having a bit of technical difficulties, and as you may notice, that's not the nicest title image I could possibly get. And I was looking after other ones, and definitely need to set aside some time to go find a better one. Oof. Also, I guess in some ways it was not a bad thing that it was late to load these things. It was super loud. I don't know if it's sound settings or what exactly. No real clue, but it was so loud. You're going to kill me loud. Like, I thought I was going to death loud. Okay. So, let's see. I wonder if C-Fusion is here again. I wonder, well, C-Fusion expressed interest, but whatever, it's fine. I don't think anyone who's technically watching at this point in time, so maybe. Actually, I need to find a good image, and that's not it, so. Well, I guess it's just. I definitely should have planned this out better. Oh well. Thank you. Let's see. Hold on. I bet I think I can use this other thing to lower the sound. Okay, is this better? Jingo? Help. Help! A bit better? Okay, so like, do I need to turn it way down or turn myself way up? Very important questions, of course. Okay, turn myself up. Okay. I don't know, my sound settings, when I turned on my computer today, my sound settings have completely reset themselves. But yes, they did weird things. My sound stuff did weird things, and he's going to, yeah, I need to go. That is an odd thing. But yes. It might, yeah, is this better? Oh wait, I don't know if you can hear that change yet. Okay. Yeah. Is this better? Do I need to keep turning myself up? Because if I do, I can. Let's see. Or, let's see. Slightly more up for yourself and it should become my audio interface is just like gotten itself tucked behind a corner. So it's a little bit harder to reach. But there we go. How is that? Yay! Thank you for helping me debug my sound issues. I appreciate it. Alright, it's just you and me, so you know. Or wait, is it just you and me? I think it's just you and me. Yeah. Okay, so that's my sound settings. Currently, yes, I'll post a link so you'll get people watching. Mainly, I'm just kind of like, C Fusion should show up because the reason I am playing this is because he said he'd be interested in watching, so. Oh, wait, okay. There you go, that should be. My settings are set up wonderfully right now. Wow, you can actually see like the changes like right there, like on the screen. That's about right. Okay. Holy shit, you're alive. Who? Me? Alive? Or what? Is that a thing? I don't feel alive right now. I feel tired. But yeah, hi, Gok. How are you? English, yes. Tired but still streaming. I see. Nice. Wait. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. You were okay. You were okay. That's what you were saying about me. Oh, that's because I have a schedule. Hi, Golden Deer. How are you? But yes, I have a schedule. So do I hate myself enough to push this up? How much do I hate myself? What have you been sanding? Yeah, how are you as well, Golden Deer? And yes, let me scoot myself closer to the mic because I was leaning back because yes, I am tired, yes, I'm streaming. Because I have a schedule and yeah. I hope this is a thing I can reset again later because if it isn't, it's just gonna be suffering. God, I hope there's like, we'll see what happens. I'm scared. Okay. What is going on? Well, I'm confused. Maybe I should turn my own sound up, like, just for myself. Make this a more immersive experience, because I'm just confused right now. What happened? Oop. Oh! Wait, but how did that... Huh? I don't know what's going on. I'm so confused. Is that a question? The massive high school towers over all the other buildings in this bustling urban area. It's like the school stands at the center of the entire world. Hope's Peak Academy. It brings in top students from every field imaginable, a government-funded school of privilege. They say that if you come here and manage to graduate, you'll be set for life. With hundreds of years of tradition, it sends the cream of the crop into the workforce every year. It was billed to raise hope in the nation's future, which makes Hope's Peak a pretty fitting name. This isn't the first time I've seen Danganronpa, but like, I don't remember much of anything. Like, I honestly didn't remember much of the gameplay. Or how, like, you play this game at all. Don't really remember much of the setting, but I think it has something to do with, like, mysteries and murders? Murder mystery? No. That's what my memory is telling me, is that it's a murder mystery game or something. What? Hi, Baron. Not much. I'm just being tired and playing Danganronpa because Fusion's like, oh, this will be interesting to watch, and he's not here, but oh well. I did say I was gonna play it this week, so. How are you, Baron? You're gonna have a fun time being half asleep for this. I see. I'm basically going to use up what little brain energy I have left, is what you're telling me, right? Real. There are two things you need to attend this school. One, you already have to be, or you have to already be attending high school. 2, you have to be the very best at what you do. No ordinary student could enroll here. The only way is if you're scouted by the school itself. Also, like, I turned it up to, like, mean because, I don't know, I had the impression that that's exactly what you wanted, Gok, and so this might make it worse. Because, yeah. And standing there at the gate of the ultimate school filled with the ultimate students was me.
Before we go any farther, I guess I should introduce myself. My name's Makoto Naegi.
Okay, hold on, maybe I should change this to Japanese. If I can't, actually I can't change it right now, but the voice was a little bit odd for me just now. The nice thing about languages I don't understand is that I don't understand it, so I couldn't say anything about how well the lines are delivered. But yeah, okay. Before we go any further, I guess I should introduce myself. My name is Makoto Naegi. So you're brain dead and pick the hardest difficulty. Didn't I say I was brain dead? Because, you know, that would, like, why else would I pick the hardest difficulty? Like, that, if I wasn't brain dead, I would be smarter about choosing difficulty. Leave it on English, I had to sit through all of Monster Hunter Stories' English dub. So what you're saying is that you suffered, so therefore I should suffer too? As you can see, I'm nothing but a hopelessly average high school student. Average on the outside, average on the inside. I really don't have much going for me when it comes to grades, special abilities, even personality. I mean, yeah, I have hobbies and stuff I like to do, but it's not like I'm a psychic or a mutant or whatever. Like, if you ask me what my favorite song was, or my favorite movie or TV show, they'd all just be whatever's most popular at that particular moment. I see. I see, Gok. Even among the average, I'm completely average, so I can't even say I'm your everyday hero type. The only people who suffer with dubs is the weebs, and let them suffer. Oh, okay, so you're saying if I chose to turn on Japanese instead, that would make me a weeb? And that's just who I am. Anyway, I figure it's always good to introduce yourself right off the bat. But you know, if I have any kind of a strong point, so to speak, I'd say I'm a little more gung-ho than other people. What a weeb. Lol. Hi, Young. How are you? I mean, look at me. I'm completely ordinary, but still, here I am, standing in front of the anything but ordinary Hope's Peak Academy. I still can't believe I'm standing here. I wonder if someone like me can survive in a place like this. The answer is no. It's got this overwhelming presence, like it's trying to swallow me whole. But it's no wonder I'd feel that way. What you have to understand is, well, let me just tell you about the preparation I did last night to get ready for today. Do I want to know about this preparation? So I turned like everything else. I mean, turn something down for the sake of my hearing. Okay. Not necessarily that either dub makes you a weeb. Okay. I think what Jingo's saying is that English dub makes weebs feel bad, which is a good thing. Oh, okay. Also, hi, Shell. And I'm glad to hear you're doing well, Young. It was Plan H. Question mark? What about you? Had a good week? Oh. We could say I had a good week, but like, there was something that got delayed till like today, and they need it by Monday, and I'm gonna have to work on it, and I had to bring the work home. And also, I'm like really tired. But I'm not as tired as last week, so that's good. Oh, his preparation. Okay. Hope's Peak Academy 15. Name anonymous. Let's see. Come on, keep it coming. Apparently my friend kind of knows them. I guess everything there is staying to the art. This year's Ultimate Pop Sensation is going to be going there. Yeah, the Ultimate Baseball Pro is going to be there too. So jealous. It's only for winners. How can you even get in? Anyone can't. I see. Hope's Peak only invites those students who are the truly elite in their field. Such a popular topic. There are threads online dedicated to talking about the school's attendees. So to prepare, I looked up some of those threads, and all I saw was talk about ultimate students, who are way beyond your average high schooler. For example, one incoming student is the ultimate pop sensation. I guess she's a high school girl who's also the lead singer for a pop group famous all over the country. Wow, that's an expression. I honestly was a little bit scared when I saw that image pop up. I was like, what the heck am I about to see? It looked like, I thought it was murdering someone. I guess it's good he's just murdering a baseball. And there's also the ultimate baseball star. He was the cleanup hitter for the national high school champs. Pro teams already have their eyes on him. Yike. Okay. That flashing. Oof. Then there's the ultimate fashionista. Let's see. Wait, magazine is called Nyan Nyan? Why? Check out all the latest dresses and fashions. How to show 20 more centimeter height highly. That's some questionable translation, but I think what that meant in like this bottom corner, I don't know if you can see this like underneath the text a little bit on the Red Ribbon magazine, which hopefully for some reason I can see the aliasing on this text, and they really don't seem to fit the rest of the magazine, but whatever. But yes, I think what it's saying is that it's how to make yourself look like you're 20 centimeters taller or something. I mean, that's kind of interesting if that worked, but I honestly, like, I wouldn't mind being taller, you know? I don't know, exactly, that's what I'm imagining right now. Showing 20 centimeters leg, I don't care about that, I don't want to do that, but like, getting, like, make myself look taller? Yee. Oh. Whatever. Just like, I can get platform shoes, I'm sure. Also, like, I could wear heels. Bigger heels. Oh, whatever. Yeah. 10-page Junko Enoshima spread. She's been on the cover of tons of fashion magazines. She's what every high school girl wants to be. Vertically challenged. I'm not of short disposition or vertically challenged. I'm average. I'm average height for an American woman. I checked. I've checked many times. I'm average height for an American woman. And I'm sure I'm... Hold on, what's the average height for an American woman? Ha! I'm a good 2 inches taller than the average Chinese woman from China. Ha! Ha! Spoon? Hey! No! I'm average height! What do you mean? What do you mean? I'm average height. I'm average height. I'm average height. I'm not short. I'm not. 5'4.5". I'm average. Yeah. So take that. Oh, and they mentioned the ultimate biker gang leader too. What? The scary thing is, he's the de facto leader of every biker gang in Japan. Gangs everywhere love the guy. Okay, well that is kind of impressive. He has to have some sort of either really good fighting or a lot of charisma in order to lead literally every biking gang in a country. And that average is dragged down by all the midgets. Well, that average is also lifted up by all the basketball players, so take that, Jingo. Also, yeah, the half to your height, it means you feel you're short. No, it doesn't. I'm not short! I'm not short in the first place! I can't excel at being short if I'm not short! Just saying, I'm not short. I'm not short. Just because you're fucking damn giraffes. I'm short. Fuck you. Hi, Belle. How are you? I'm fucking short. What the fuck? Yuck! I'm not short. And also, I don't understand that. I don't think hell is a literal place on Earth. Underground. Jesus. It's average height. Okay? It's average. On top of that, there's the ultimate martial artist, the ultimate fanfic creator, the ultimate gambler. I'm ignoring you for now. Just saying. The ultimate swing pro, the ultimate programmer, the ultimate clairvoyant, and then some. Reading that made me realize how totally powerless I was. It was the country's finest, top to bottom. I feel like a tame little house cat who'd wandered into a pride of lions. But still, there was something I couldn't stop thinking about. You see, there were a few students who I couldn't find any info on, no matter how much I looked. With all those ultimate students, I'm the only one without any kind of worthwhile talent. But then what about those other new students who didn't seem to pop up anywhere? Could they just be average students like me, without any talent or anything? That thought was kind of encouraging. I mean, I know I don't have much in the way of personality, but beyond that, there's an even bigger issue. How did such an unbelievably average student like me get picked to come to this ultimate high school? I mean, I guess there is a reason. You just have to take one glance at the acceptance letter they sent me to see why. Ah, you're not the only sleepy person, Belle. Me too. I'm not impressively short, young! Also, what? Oh, this is good. Oh, is the joke having something to do with hell or something? With the hell comment you made? Think about that one, Chrono. Ultimate fanfic creator. My gut says it's a girl who draws. Oh no. I don't know. Then again, if they're the ultimate fanfic creator, I assume they have to probably have had something to do with BL and such, because that's pretty big in fanfic. So... Oop. The small girl's best friend becomes bigger when she's down Belarus. Wow, young. Wow, young. Belle, being the exact same height as Chrono, already has many comebacks to teach her. Oh, goodness. I'm not short, and so neither is Belle. What do you mean? Defending me, sure. We recently held a lottery to select one ordinary student to attend our school. As a result, you have been selected, and we invite you to join us as the ultimate lucky student. And also, no, she is saying that, like, the smallest bottles have some of the best perfume scents, or something like that, I'm sure. You don't have to worry, they can't reach out far enough to share. What? They spelled out plain as day. I got invited by pure luck. Honestly, I probably would have been better off just declining their offer, but after hearing how graduating was a guarantee for success later in life, I just couldn't say no. I think I'm like 4 centimeters taller than you? 4, something like that? I don't know, it's been a while. I maybe look into centimeters. Wow, young. Wow. Look you. Fuck you. I smell like flowers, I'll have you know, because I have a hair oil I made and it's got a lot of flower, like floral essential oils, and my deodorant's floral and my shampoo's floral, so I smell like flowers, just so you know. I don't smell bad. Because you're like, I doubt anyone can just stoop down so low to check anyways, young, that's why! But then, actually standing there in front of the school, I started to feel lost, like I didn't belong there. I could feel myself losing my nerve. But still, I can't just stand here in front of the gate forever. Frozen in place, murmuring to myself, I looked down at the acceptance letter clutched in my hand. It said there'd be a meeting for all incoming students in the main hall at 8 AM. The meeting still isn't for a little while, but I should probably just head in. Yeah, let's do this. Gathered up all my determination and tried to act like I've done this a million times before. And I took my first step towards the main hall. What do you mean, God? No? No? I can see what you're implying. No? Fuck you. Fuck you. You see all of my humor is flying right over her head. Fuck you. Don't think I didn't notice that. I googled conversion charts and found this. Indian respondents consider a height range between 5'5" and 5'9" should be ideal among men. This is where we're supposed to meet, right? I guess I'm the first one here. There's a really elegant clock over in the corner. It says it's 7:10 AM. The meeting doesn't start till 8 o'clock, so there's still a full 50 minutes left. It makes sense nobody else would be here yet. I was so wound up I got here way too early. I have plenty of time before the meeting. Just standing around waiting here isn't exactly... Okay, he just doesn't finish that sentence. Okay. I should take a look around the school. Maybe that'll help me calm down a little. I am a student here now, so there shouldn't be any problem with me having a look around, right? It'll help me kill some time, if nothing else. Trying to play it cool, I took my first step into Hope's Peak Academy. It was also my first step towards starting a new life at a new school. At least, that's what I was hoping for. What the? But in an instant I took that first step forward, my view became warped, twisted. It was like some kind of delusion melting away and mixing together into something else. Spinning, mixing, melting away, then spinning again. And the next moment, everything went black. That was how it all began, and how life as I knew it came to an end. At that point I should have realized the reason I was brought to Hope's Peak Academy wasn't because I had ultimate good luck. It was so that I could experience ultimate despair. I see the drugs are kicking in. Ah. For this character? I do in fact want to save. I don't necessarily want to go have to redo all of that again later on. Well, I mean, yeah, no, the next time I probably would open this game would be on a stream, so yeah, actually, yeah, I would not want to redo this all over again on a stream. Google also tells me 5'7" is average for a girl. Where? Where the fuck is that average? What? Hold on. There's no way. No, that. Oh. That doesn't sound right. That doesn't sound right at all. What is this last update? Times for this information does not. Oh, yeah, 2021. Okay, let's see. Ugh. This dang sheet doesn't show everything. Wait, I'm gonna scroll it over a little bit. Okay. Average woman's height. The highest one I see for 2021 is 5'6.5". Which country is this? In Montenegro, Bosnia, and hers. How do you pronounce that? Herzegovina? Hold on. Let me just see how to pronounce that before I. Well, I've already butchered it, but before I butcher it worse. Oh, that doesn't help me figure out how to pronounce that at all. Well, this other place that starts with an H. Yes, that. The short lobby seems outright reaching those findings. It's because that's bullshit. Is bullshit, so yeah. Like, it's clearly bullshit. Cause that's like, I mean, if you were talking about models, maybe. But otherwise, that's bullshit. It's just BS. Like, that couldn't be true. Or, like, I mean, it could be in, like, maybe a small city and stuff, or, like, with, like, really, I don't know, specific... I don't know. But it would not normally be likely. Let's see. Okay, yeah. Montenegro, Bosnia, and the other place, Lithuania, Iceland, Netherlands, Czech Republic, Slovenia, Norway. Most of them are dang Europeans. Maybe I should go to Europe. Dang it. Anyways. I am not sure. I'm like, I'm reading the comments again and I'm not sure. Baron, I'm not sure. And also, at least I'm not Australian, because it's, no, I refuse. Well, wait. Damn it. I don't like this. I don't want to go over and be short. I'm average height in the US, and I'm happy with that. Also, what? Okay, so, he made a groan sound. I was like, what? Where am I? I woke up with my head resting on top of a hard wooden desk. My body feels heavy. It's pretty normal for me to zonk off in the middle of some boring class or whatever, but What was I doing asleep here just now? This isn't a classroom I've ever been in before. What the heck is going on? Oh. Okay. Welcome to Hope's Peak Academy. Firstly, we'd like to explain the basic controls. You can use the left stick to adjust— I'm so bad at aiming with the sticks though. If you aim at an object you can interact with, you can press the A button, and presto, you'll investigate that object. Use the directional buttons or the L and R buttons to adjust your viewpoint. Why don't you try looking around the classroom? Okay, there you go. Okay, that's what they mean by the directional. Okay, I see. That's the desk I fell asleep on. I can still see a line of drool I must have left there. I'll have to clean that up later. Hey, what's that on the desk? Hey there, new kid. The next semester is about to start. Starting today, this school will be your entire world. An orientation guide? It's some kind of cheap-looking pamphlet, and there's something handwritten on it. The next semester is about to start. Starting today, this school will be your entire world. What the hell? Is this someone's idea of a joke? Wait. Does it want me to click it again? No, okay. Alright, nope. Okay. I was like, why is it beeping at me still? Is that a surveillance camera? It's a dangerous world we live in. I guess they have to, It's a dangerous world we live in. I guess they have these to keep weirdos from just wandering in. I don't know if surveillance cameras in the middle of a classroom would necessarily help prevent people from coming in. Rather, by the time they see this surveillance camera, they probably would already be inside, right? So, I don't understand how that's supposed to work. Geez, I can't believe it's already 8 o'clock. It was just after 7 when I first got here. Has it really been almost an hour since then? Makoto doesn't realize he's the weirdo. There's a TV. The school is funded by the national government, so I guess it's not that weird to have TVs in here. Something feels off. I wonder what it is. Not yet. Not yet. Because the thing that I wanted to poke at is this. What the heck? In any normal classroom, that's where a window should be. It looks like some kind of metal plate has been bolted over it, and if I were to knock on it— bang, bang. Yep, definitely metal. Thick too. Very solid. Wait, that's not what matters here. More importantly, why are there metal plates over the windows? That's a fire hazard, just saying. Okay, let's see. So what might have happened is I got myself so wound up, I passed out in the main hall, and then someone carried me here? Yeah, you got yourself so wound up. Nah, I don't— Like, what? How did you come to that conclusion? I don't know. If that's true, it must mean this is a classroom inside Hope's Peak. But then if that's true, that just raises more questions. This is all really strange. I mean, those metal plates covering the windows is like it's a prison or something. None of this makes any sense. I should probably head back to the main hall. It's already past the meeting time. There might be other students there now. You can leave the classroom by pressing the B button. I see. So is there anything else I can poke? Can you read this? Okay, well, I was curious, but alright. This is some interesting perspective going on over here. Alright, well, this perspective is a little bit interesting. It looks very 3D. I feel like extremely immersed right now. That is exactly how chairs should look from this angle. Okay. Leave the area. Yes? I mean, is there any last thing to poke at? Okay, no, that's just a podium. Okay. I don't think so. So, yeah, we'll just leave. Yes. Geez, this hallway is kind of weird too. This is getting stranger by the second. I honestly have no idea what's going on. Well, for now, I'll just head to the main hall. Use the left stick to move through the hallway. Hold down the B button while moving to run. Also, you can press the Y button to bring up a map. You know, this would be nice if I could remember all this, but I think I've already forgotten some instructions. Press the Y button again to close the map. How convenient. Indeed. We'll just... Where are we trying to go? Okay, well, like, I know we're supposed to go to the main hall, but, like, I need to take a look at that. Come on, why can't we look at that? hello. Like, literally. What? It says just literally. Okay. Room 1B. The door's locked tight. I'm honestly actually like a little bit scared. Something's going to just pop out and like murder the hell out of me. How do we back up? Ah, that's how we back up. Why is this camera turned so slow? Ah, I can look at it now? No? Ah. Despair Hotel? I guess it's a place where people stay overnight. But anyways, I need to get to the main hall. Check. Sense of curiosity and adventure. Actually, I don't have any sense of adventure too. I'd like to leave now. I'm scared. Bad feeling. Bad choo-choo. Bad vibes. Not good vibes. Okay, literally no doors. Till there. The AV room. It's locked. My inner pansy is just freaking out. Everything looks weird and I don't like it. The school store, I guess, is not open. What is this pattern on the ground? Is it lighting? Oh, is that the idea? Is the idea that these lights, these are like the shadows of the pillar or something here? I don't know, it seems a little off, but whatever. That's the exit. I don't like the super dark doorway. It's making me nervous. By the time I got back to the main hall, everyone was already there.
Whoa, hey! Another new kid?
Oh god. This voice? Oh, Jesus.
Huh?
Huh?
Then you guys are all...
Oh, these voices.
Yeah, we're all new here.
These voices.
Today's supposed to be our first day of class.
It feels really weird to hear these voices. Like this.
So, counting him, that makes 15. Seems like a good cutoff point, but I wonder if this is everyone.
Oh dear. Standing before me were the ultimate students that had been handpicked by the school. I'm glad that it's letting me read again. Well, then again, I don't know if I'm actually better, but it's not like I'm trying to voice act or anything, so... I looked around at everyone who'd gathered there, taking in their faces one at a time. Maybe I was just imagining it, but I swear I could feel a kind of aura coming from each of them. How's it going? My name is Makoto Naegi. Sorry I'm late. A bunch of stuff happened and then all of a sudden I was just asleep.
Huh?
Whoa, you too? Things just keep getting curiouser and curiouser. Is that an actual word? Curiouser? I don't think that's a word. Curiouser? Is that an actual word? What? Okay. The word curiouser was coined by Lewis Carroll in the Alice in Wonderland in 1865 as the phrase curiouser and curiouser. In fact, the OED cites this phrase only and does not treat curiouser as a word unto itself. The phrase has the meaning increasingly strange. Well, with this in mind, you might be able to justify the use of the entire phrase in a formal context depending on your audience. So I suppose this is just a quote making it okay, but it is an odd word choice from my perspective. Okay. So strange. I declare beyond a shadow of a doubt that this is a strange situation indeed. I know we'll talk strange. What are you talking about? I honestly have no idea what's going on right now.
Got it!
Just a moment. There's something else we must address.
Listen to me!
Makoto, your tardiness is unacceptable. Surely you were aware that the meeting was to start at 8 a.m. sharp. Oh boy. This person. I don't think I get along with him. To be late on your first day is unspeakable. I must report you, and you must accept your due punishment. Jesus, help me.
What?
What's your problem? It's not like he wanted to be late. He didn't even have any control over it.
That's right!
Everyone, just calm down. Listen, why don't we all go around and introduce ourselves?
Huh?
The hell? Now's no time for friggin' introductions. Maybe, but it may be good to at least find out who we all are before digging into the bigger problems here. I mean, how are we even supposed to talk to each other if we do not know each other's names? Well, we can always just call each other like, hey you, but you know, that's a good point. Okay, so let's get the introductions out of the way. Then we can move on to whatever else. Sounds good? I'm still totally lost, but I think it's best to just focus on getting to know each other for now. So I guess this is as good a chance as I'm gonna get. I already looked everyone up on the Hope's Peak Academy thread online, but I still don't really know what kind of people they actually are. Time to find out. I'll start by talking to those 5 over there. Aim at a student and press the A button to talk to them. Each conversation is important to the overall story, so keep track of how they go. Oh, fuck. It's a memory game too? Ah, shit. Oh, I'm screwed. Also, I can't look at that. Haha. That surveillance camera has what looks like a gun attached to it, but there's no way that's a real gun, right? Yeah, no way. Literally, the freaking... what happened? Holy cow, what's with this huge metal hatch? It looks like the kind of thing you'll see in a secret military base or something. This is the same main hall I was in before, right? This door definitely wasn't here then, though. Is it just me that thinks that the game is a bit loud compared to Cronus' voice? It's probably not just you. Also, I was leaning back in my chair, which didn't help anything, but I can turn down the game sound some more, I think. Hold on. Oh. Okay, that's the help button. Well, I'm glad they have instructions, but where is my option menu? Do I get an option menu? I get one, right? Okay. This is the system. What? Wait, what do you mean this is the system? Okay. Alright, let's see about turning this... turning myself up? Or turning game down? One or the other. I mean, I can turn myself up a little bit. And that'll be fine. I guess I can move my mic closer to me. And scoot my chair forward back since I keep leaning backwards because... Ugh. Okay, now I'm like really, really close to the mic. Also, I can't lean back anymore because like I'm already like I've just scooted myself all the way in. But anyways, so is this better, Belle? Maybe I should get the drawing pad out. Wouldn't it be easier if I just like tap things on the drawing pad? I don't know. We'll see. Let's see. Can I use the mouse here? Aha, I can use the mouse here, which would make clicking much easier. So if I grab my drawing tablet, which I like don't use, then I could very conveniently tap things much quicker. Much better. Much better, sounds better. Okay, I'm glad to hear that it's better. Okay, so I have to remember conversations. Right, that's so difficult. Oh wait, I can't. Okay, I can't. I can hover over them, but it doesn't actually select. So
I am Hifumi Yamada. But if you want to call me by my nickname,
The Alpha and the Omega!
I don't mind.
Help. Well, he's got a personality. Of a sort. Surely. But if you want to call me by my nickname, the Alpha and the Omega, I don't mind. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. It's Alpha Camo. Kill him first. Wow. Wow. Ultimate oop. Yeah. I think Jingo left, but like, he was thinking it was a girl who did a BL fanfics. And this is not a girl. So ha, Jingo is wrong. Ultimate fanfic creator. Okay, guys can do BL too, you know. Well, yes, that's true, but he was specifically saying that it was probably a Fujoshi. And that's not possible. Well, I mean, okay, it is technically possible, but I don't know. I don't know what he identifies as. They identify as... Whatever. Fudanshi. Wait, Fudanshi. Okay, so Fudanshi I assume is like rotten guy instead of rotten girl? Right? Let's see. In Japan, female fans are called Fujoshi, literally rotten girl, denoting how a woman who enjoys fictional gay content is rotten, too ruined to be married. Oof. Okay, that's a little bit harsh. Now, I can see some of them are maybe too rotten, but those ones are real over the top. The male equivalent is called Fudanshi, rotten boy. The word's origin can be found on the online image board 2chan. 2channel? Wait, 2channel? Or is it supposed to be 2channel or is it 2? Oh, okay. The article is about the Japanese text board. For the Russian image board, see Vash. I don't know how you pronounce that. For the image board known as 2chan, see Futaba channel. Okay, so 2channel, also known as 2ch, channel 2, is an anonymous Japanese word. Okay, I see. Fu is BL, Hime is... wait. So... oh, so there's a girl love version? I mean, I guess that makes sense. Oh, that's an actual... wait. Oh, okay. Himajoshi, princess girls, Japanese slang term for female fans of yuri media. I see. You're probably right then. I knew someone who was that. She drew Yuri in class and recommended a bunch of Yuri manga to me. And she sat right behind me, and I was like, oh, okay. And I think I read one of them, but I was kind of like, I don't know. Like, I think this story just wasn't my sort of story. Like, I just don't think it was like the right sort of story for me or something. Yeah, I don't know. What is BL? Or is it something that I don't want to know? BL, in general terms, stands for Boys Love, which admittedly, if I remember right, I think is technically more like Shonen Ai, rather than Yaoi. But basically people use BL for any sort of thing that has to do with gay relationships, but technically if it's like Shonen Ai as a category, then it's not as explicit / heavy, but I think. The hardcore kind is yaoi. Yaoi technically is the hardcore one, but BL is a general term used for everything. Like I know specifically for like specific categories. Yaoi and Yuri is the harder, like, mature content stuff, and then Shonen Ai and Shoujo Ai is, like, less explicit. But, yeah. And I think technically Shonen Ai would translate to Boys Love, but Boys Love is not just used for, the less explicit content a lot here. Or at least I've not heard it really used in a way that specifies that it's not explicit. So, yeah. Mifumi is... okay, right. By the way, how much do you know about the world of 2D art? Oh. Not much. I mean, I'm sure... I know what he means, but also there's lots of great artists. But I also know what he means, which is a little bit different implications. But okay. A world of 2D? Well, in that world, I am well known and supremely well regarded as the ultimate fanfic creator. I once sold 10,000 copies of one of my fan comics at a school festival. The event has passed into legend. I see. I mean, that is impressive. Some of them didn't get it, of course, saying I'd tainted the event. How stupid can you be? Oh dear. So yeah, maybe some questionable material there. Tainted the event. Oh boy. That's too bad about them, but selling 10,000 copies like that is definitely pretty remarkable.
However,
the words of such idiots mean nothing to me. I am like Van Gogh. utterly unappreciated in my time. I see. He's got an ego. I'm a soldier, serving night and day to destroy all mindless preconceptions about fanfiction. I'm sure if you were to observe my work, Mr. Nagy, you would comprehend its greatness immediately. For my work is filled with deepest meaning. What kind of meaning?
Yes, indeed.
It's about embracing our basest urges. Ah. He confirmed it then. I'm gonna go sand some more, be back to heckle you in like 20. Okay, good luck. Why are you sanding anyways? I'll probably have to poke you about it later and actually ask. But embracing our basest urges. Oh boy. Hot and heavy content, I'm assuming. Making a new desk. Oh, nice. Hand making a desk. That actually sounds kind of fun. I don't know. Well, I don't know. It sounds fun to me. You should show me a picture of it when you're done. 'Cause I'm curious now. It's about embracing our basest urges. I don't think I want to comprehend it. Okay, Makoto and we're on the same page here. We're very much on the same page. I don't think I want to comprehend it. Oh, we're good.
Yo, the name's Leon Kuwata. What's up?
He's got a style. What is the ultimate of? Yeah, the name's Leon Kuwata. What's up? Ultimate oh, he's the baseball. What? Why is he the baseball star? I thought the baseball. Well, then again, the baseball star was wearing like a cap on last time. I don't remember the goatee, but also he was super scary when he was hitting that baseball. So I guess it makes sense that I don't recognize him. I recognize that name. Oh yeah, okay, yeah. His hairstyle was completely different. That makes sense. Like that makes sense. I was sitting here like, why don't I recognize this character? Because I remember the baseball star. He scared me, specifically with this picture. And they're very different. He played for the National High School Champs as their cleanup hitter, the ultimate baseball star, and that superb athletic specimen. This is some odd phrasing, okay? That superb athletic specimen is... you? Seriously? Also, the specific choice of a superb athletic specimen is a little... I don't know. Huh? What's wrong? Nothing, I'm just surprised. I figured with you being the ultimate baseball star and all. What? Were you expecting some kid with a shaved head? Shaved head? No, I was just expecting more of a, you know, sporty-looking traditional baseball player type. What does that mean? What does that look like? I don't think I have any idea what that looks like. I'm curious. What the hell does a sporty-looking traditional baseball player look like? Sporty-looking traditional baseball player. I don't think I'm gonna find anything that way. I don't understand. I have no idea what a traditional looking baseball player would even mean, but okay. I don't know what that means. I mean, when I found that article and picture of you online, that's how you looked then. What? Aw, man, you found that picture of me playing baseball? Seriously, I hate that picture.
What the crap?
This is not cool. This is so not cool. Seriously, I'm like mega embarrassed right now. I thought baseball players looked kind of out of shape compared to other sports. I think some of that too is just the clothing, I think. Doesn't really... maybe? I don't know. People also ask, are baseball players muscular? Baseball is a unique sport, relying more on skill and dexterity than physical strength. Due to their sport's specific demands, baseball players use different muscles than other athletes. They don't need the big, bulky upper body of football players, or even the extensive lower body development of hockey players. Like literally reading something from a site called Sports Rec. And then literally, I think like one of the things I'm seeing in this Google search results is literally an article called "Baseball is for Fatties and Always Has Been." Wow, rude. See, baseball is the only American sport played with real American bodies. The Twitter trolls and snarky sports critics who fat shame the players and fans alike are delusional and very, very wrong about the sport they claim to love. Baseball has never been about good nutritional choices or Herculean physiques. A 2010 Harvard University survey analyzing BMI, body mass index, found that more than 55% of professional baseball players are overweight. Admittedly, BMI may not be the best gauge because many professional athletes have huge BMIs due to more muscle mass than fat. Yeah, like, BMI is actually really not useful once you start, like... Yeah, it's really not useful for determining the amount of, like, muscle to fat at all, really. But take a long, honest look at the bodies in the typical MLB dugout, and it's pretty clear that there are more beer guts than six-pack abs. Like it or not, the fatties of baseball are the majority. You know, I don't know. I'm gonna stop reading this article, especially, I don't know, also, like, I should probably be, like, playing the game, but, like, also, that article, I feel like, may not be the thing to read. Okay, anyways. I also know very little about baseball, Bell, which is why I was also Googling it, because I had no clue. We got sidetracked very much, so. I didn't have a choice, okay? Shaving your head like that is part of national championship regulations.
I mean, seriously?
But now I refuse to cut my hair, and I'm not gonna dye it back to normal either. So he's really going for that, like, punk aesthetic. So. Okay, that sound is from the game. Like, I was hearing some sort of, like, little chiming bell sounds from something, and I was like, is one of my alarms going off somewhere? But no, it's not. It's part of the background sound. Okay.
Hey, listen.
Actually, can I be totally honest with you?
You know,
I don't like baseball, like, at all. I've never gone to a single practice. He's never practiced, and he was still his team's star player. He's some kind of prodigy.
Yeah!
And as soon as I got accepted here, I quit baseball for good. I have my own dream for the future. What is your dream? I'm curious. Is it like the punk aesthetic? Does anyone even dream for the future? My only path in life is getting into music. Ah, yep, musician. I thought so. Like, he's really got that punk rock aesthetic going on. Or at least I think it's punk rock. Punk? I don't know. My only path in life is getting into music. You can feel that star quality aura I have, right?
You know what I mean.
I'm gonna be a singer, so all I need is a songwriter and someone on guitar, and we're set.
How cool is that?
This new version of me that's chasing after my dream is like super cool to the max. He's got some energy. I can't believe what I'm hearing. I never imagined I'd hear something like that from a baseball all-star. I mean, why not? Just because you're good at something doesn't mean you have to like it.
Hi, I'm Sayaka Mizono. I look forward to getting to know you.
This voice sounds so weird. It just doesn't match the character art to me. I don't know what would match it, but that just doesn't feel right. Maybe I'm just crazy. Hi, I'm Sayaka Mizono. I look forward to getting to know you. Ultimate pop sensation. Sayaka Mizono. The way she moves is positively mesmerizing, and that pleasant scent I can't quite place. Whoa, Makoto, stop it. Stop, stop. Makoto, stop. Don't go there. Back up, back up, back up. Sayaka Mizono. When I saw her name in that thread online, frankly, I was pretty surprised. She's in a pop group famous all across the country. In fact, she's their lead singer. As the ultimate pop sensation, she's in high demand to appear on TV and in magazines everywhere, but actually that's not the only reason I was so surprised to find out that she'd be going to the school. I'm sure she doesn't remember, but... well, never mind. No matter how you slice it, she's really beautiful, almost like a doll or something. I'm not a doll, you know. I'm alive. Huh? Did you hear me? I'm psychic. What? Huh? Kidding. I just have really good intuition. She's a sharp one. Huh? Huh? Hey, by any chance. Now what?
Huh?
Yeah, it must be. I'm sure of it. Hey, Makoto, did...
Just hold on!
Jeez, you guys, how long do you plan to waste our valuable time with this ridiculous back and forth? Sorry, I just got carried away, I guess.
You hear me?
Self-introductions are for introducing yourself, not bumbling through a bunch of idle chit-chat. Oh boy, this guy. I could not get along with that guy. So, you're right. Also, that sounds really out of place compared to the regular voice, too. Angry Boy forgets he's in a visual novel.
Sorry.
Sorry, Makoto. We can talk about this later. Honestly, this voice doesn't feel like a natural voice either. It sounds like someone trying to put on a voice. Am I crazy? I might be crazy. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I just don't talk to people enough. That's entirely possible. I don't know what it is. The voice just doesn't sound natural. Like, right. At all to me. But okay, we can talk about this later. It sounded like Sayaka really had something she wanted to say, but it's not like we'll ever see each other. Or it's not like we'll never see each other again. Like she said, we can talk later. Yes, you are classmates now. Or, classmates? Is that the right word? I don't know if we share a class. At least in the same grade. Or same school. Toko Fukawa.
Not that you'll remember my name anyway.
This doesn't feel right either. Not that you'll not that you'll remember my name anyway, but
I'm Toko.
Toko Fukawa. Yeah, this is what, I don't know. It's not like I'm any better. It just doesn't. It just feels weird to me. Oh, hey, it's dang it, Grandpa. Aha. Hi, Fusion. I literally was playing it this week for you. So I'm glad you finally. I'm glad you showed up. The VA feels surprisingly eager to talk. Yes, that's true. Also, like, I don't know, there should be a little more of like a tremor in the voice, I feel like. Yeah, she wrote a novel when she was 10 that got everyone talking and launched her literary career. Then 2 years ago, she released So Lingers the Ocean, a love story said to be her masterpiece. The book was such a hit with women that fishermen quickly shot to the top of every hottest men poll. Wait, fishermen? Fishermen. I mean, this is a Japanese story. So Japanese fisherman? Wait. Is there anything I don't understand? Well, then again, I suppose that's the point, is that an unexpected group suddenly became very popular due to a story. Lead game band. Ah, hey JJ. Despite her age, she's won countless literary prizes, and all her books are instant bestsellers. Which is why she's come to be known as the ultimate writing prodigy. I mean, okay, that's interesting. What else would you call such a young and talented author? But I figured she'd be a lovey-dovey type, what with her masterpiece being a romance and all. Okay, that was a basically, but like, I don't know.
What's your problem?
Oh dear. Okay. What? It's not polite to stare, you know. Stop staring at me like I'm some filthy creature. What is this? Well, okay, like, she's an author. She's got a very vivid imagination, clearly. Filthy creature? No, I just thought... I know what you just thought. You just thought you'd never seen such an ugly woman. You just thought it was so funny. No, that's not what I was thinking at all. Don't bother trying to lie. Don't bother trying to lie to me. How do you I don't know, that lie, whatever thing. That one's a little bit hard for me to like stutter that one. Everyone here is insane. Yeah, that makes sense. That she's short like you. Fuck you, young. Fuck you. I'm not short. She may be short, but I'm not short. I don't know about her. I'm sure that somewhere or other there's some character profile with like heights and stuff, but like, yeah. I know it's true, otherwise I know you can't stand looking at me.
Anyway.
Whatever, I don't really care, I'm used to it. Wow, talk about an inferiority complex. I was way off about what a successful author would be like. Yeah, I was, something. Also, can I look at those? I want to look at those real quick. There's a TV, the school is fun. Oh my god, it's the exact same text. you should give me something more interesting to hear. Also, oh, what's this? A mailbox. There's nothing inside. Well, okay, that's a shame. I literally can't read the well, I mean, okay, I guess this isn't the time to be reading posters, but like, that's a shame. Up. Ah, okay, so we can go up and down. I didn't even realize I'd like gone down by accident until I was like, wait, everyone's not in the same position as before.
I'm Kiyotaka Ishimaru. I believe in bold simplicity. Let's work together
I
on our
nearly choked on my
educational
soup
crusade.
laughing. Maybe you should have choked a little more, you know? I bet you're short, young. I bet you're all short. I never tried to have you. Jesus! Bunch of manlets. Legit, I'm 3 feet tall. And woman that's. Oh god, English BA. Wait, what is this about English BA? I missed that because I was reading chat. It's to make the weebs feel bad, C fusion. It's also because I didn't know what the voice acting sounded like, and I haven't yet seen a menu to change anything. So this is what we're going to have to deal with till I change it. And I don't know if I assume the voice acting in Japanese would be better, if only because I can't understand anything they're saying. I'm Kiyotaka Ishimaru. I believe in bold simplicity. Let's work together on our educational crusade. Also, he's like... very interesting uniform. Kind of military-ish. Also, that's some... I can't read that character. Or rather, I could recopy that, but I literally don't know what that character means. It would take me way too long to like try to look up that character, so we're just not going to. Well, maybe we will. No, I'll do that later. I'll look at that later. I'll just make a note to Kiyotaka Ishimaru's label pen. Oh wait, that's an actual search. What? Huh? Okay. Let's see. English VA is fine. It's a school uniform, maybe for fucking young officers academy or something. Japanese school uniforms are basically military outfits. It's because they must always be ready for war. Are Japanese uniforms? Are they really like military outfits for guys? I don't think so. At least that wasn't the impression I had. Like, the impression I had was like... Oh, I see. But yes, for some reason the impression I had was mostly like this suit tie sort of deal, or like vest. Like knitted vest, but they do have some other uniforms, and I have... What would you describe those as? I'm okay, right. Alright. I'm Kiyotaka Ishimaru. I believe in bold simplicity. Let's work together on our educational crusade. So ready for where they've barely been allowed to hold a standing army for the past 70 years. If I remember, that was something to do with... So that's Kiyotaka. According to what I saw about him on that thread, he went to a famous private school and won top honors every year. He's basically a flawless honor student. He's also known for the work he's done with his community's Public Morals Committee. They say he respects rules above all else, earning him the title of Ultimate Moral Compass. Anyway, you can call me Taka. You said your name was Makoto Naegi, right? That's a good name. A strong name. You should thank your parents for giving you such an excellent name.
You hear me?
Oh god, this guy. We would not mesh well. Like, we would not get along. And to keep that name from losing its value, you must devote yourself every single day.
Got it!
God. I'm already tired just thinking about this guy interacting. Like, if I had to interact with this guy, I would probably just slink away and hide somewhere and just never come back. Life is worth putting every ounce of effort into it. Right? Right? No, stop. Please. I'm too lazy for this. This guy is kind of annoying. Okay. I relate a lot with Makoto. We've had some similar reactions a lot so far. Hi, Prelix. That's why the students are so militarized. Japan did an oops. Wow, I almost pronounced things real weird. Japan did an oopsly and lost a small border skirmish. What a mistake to make. What a mistake to make. Help. Oh, Danganronpa. Cool. It's dang it, Grandpa. Okay. It's kind of annoying. Okay, so there's new people. Also, literally, we're at the same door, so what? I'm so confused. It's not like, it doesn't look like we moved anywhere, really, to talk with those 5 people over there, like, okay, whatever. Yeah, let's just talk to the biker gang leader.
Name's Mondo Owada.
Oh, this one's actually okay. Actually okay. I'm okay with this. Name's Mondo Owada. He's a little too nice to me, but I'm fine with his voice. It's a nice voice. Nice to fucking meet ya. Ultimate biker gang leader, Mondo Owada. Mondo Owada, huh? Which means he's the current leader of the largest biker gang in Japan. He's earned respect, even off from every gang in the country. He's the ultimate biker gang leader. I wonder what biker gangs are like. I literally have no clue. I should look that up. What are biker gangs? I'll look that up later. I'll just put in a search so I can check that later. They are gangs on bikes. Well, okay. Ding doodly ron pies. This music is real good. It's not bad. Though, like, some of the little chimes that show up every once in a while confuse me. I hear gang bikes. ... Nice to meet you too.
Yo.
Hell yeah. I'd better be careful around him. One wrong word and I could wake up at the bottom of the sea. Is that how this works? I don't think that's how this works. I mean, like, it'd have to be... Who knows? I feel like it'd have to be a lot of wrong words, especially because, like, a gangster... I don't know, my impression is that, like, they're a little bit more used to not so nice words, maybe? Concrete shoes are in fashion. I don't know, I have no clue. I don't interact with people, how would I know any of this stuff?
Hi, I'm Junko Enoshima. Charmed, I'm sure.
This is a little bit odd too. The little hi just felt odd. Hi, I'm Junko Enoshima. Charmed, I'm sure. That, I don't know, that's... smile is kind of weird. Smile is... off. Yeah, it looks really forced, for one thing. Anybody would recognize this one. It's too big and it looks too forced. She's got more charm and presence than any high school girl in the country. She's the ultimate fashionista. I've seen her on tons of magazine covers, but... I feel like that doesn't quite match up to reality. I feel like that... Oh, okay, wait.
What?
Okay. Huh?
Come on.
Oh, are you talking about my cover photos and junk? Aha. Well, of course. Those are totally photoshopped. Well, yeah. Photoshopped? I mean, like, yeah, her freckles aren't even there. Yeah, you know, edited to hell and back with, like, computers and junk. Concrete. I can't do an English voice. Oof. Yeah, well, you know, I picked that first, thinking that I would get, like, I could just pop back into the settings and switch it, and so far we haven't seen the settings yet. It'll be a while, I think, because I'm still here at this intro. Ha ha! Oh, so they aren't real.
What can we do?
Come on, don't act so surprised. You're gonna make me all depressed.
Totally.
It's totally normal these days to Photoshop the crap out of cover photos. I mean, have you seen, like, those photo apps, like, face tuning apps? Like, whew. Yeah. Maybe I should find a face tuning app. I've never tried those before. Might be interesting. Oh, not even an escapist anime. We can't get away from unrealistic beauty standards. If you're surprised by that, you'd be totally blown away by certain dangerous little diva of ours. Wait. What do you mean, a little diva? Wait, they make the eyes and junk. What? Question mark? What? When you're referring to. What do you mean? I'm just gonna assume, or rather, this is the way I choose to interpret it, is like the eyes and junk is just more like a. Instead of like thing, she says junk. That's what I'm gonna just. That's how I'm gonna choose to interpret that. Make the eyes and junk, make the eyes and stuff super big, and tweaks the skin so it looks all ceramic and porcelain. Oh, so many dreams are getting crushed today. I mean, like everyone knows. Well, okay, a lot of people know that a lot of media is shopped. The problem is that it's hard to figure out how much of it is like photoshopping and stuff, I guess. Okay, wait. My brother really likes those apps. Face tuning apps, I assume. Yeah, I've never really used it. Or rather, I literally haven't used any sort of face tuning app, so I think I actually only even knew about those face tuning apps from, like, in passing, because of someone complaining about it, and also because I watched a a woman's fashion historian, Victorian fashion historian, talk about ye old Photoshop from the Victorian era that involved like paints and backdrops and like poses and like, stuff like that to basically Photoshop old photos. And like, yeah, it's just like certain like backgrounds, they like a lot of photos had like certain backgrounds that can like help hide that, and they had like a bunch of like books and stuff on how to hide and like a bunch like wrinkles, freckles, uneven face features, and basically Photoshop the hell out of really old photos. And that was an interesting book, and I should check that video again and find her sources so I can go look at that myself, because that actually is an interesting topic to me. Also, what was this? They make Dark Young's junk massive in his OnlyFans. Okay, which you still haven't subbed, Rosie. Well, yes, I haven't, like, I know, I have an idea of what an OnlyFans is, I've just never been on the site and I'm not interested. So, you know, never have to worry, like, I mean, rather than never have to worry, more like maybe, like, there's no point. Kyoko Kirigiri. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right. Whatever. Makoto Naegi. Kyoko Kirigiri. Makoto Naegi. Can I ask you your name? I appreciate the sign. Well, okay. Admittedly, it'd be really awkward if I came over to her and be like, "Hi," and it was just ... like long awkward silence, and she's like not making eye contact. Oh, well, you know, nice to meet you too. Just go over there. Introduce myself to someone else. But he's surprisingly persistent. You know exactly what an OnlyFans is. I mean, I know what an OnlyFans is. Like, I've heard of it. OnlyFans is when Twitch chat is in sub-only mode, isn't it? With boobs. Oh. Show us the voice. With boobs. Can I ask you your name? Just
My
more
name
silence.
Is Kyoko Kirigiri.
My name is Kyoko Kirigiri. Okay. That voice seems okay as well. As it is. Like, I don't know. It's just, it feels okay. She's pretty tight-lipped, huh? Oh, but you know, her name didn't show up anywhere in that Hope's Peak Academy thread. And I did see that there were students like me, ones who didn't have any real identity or presence. Could this girl be one of them? So what are you doing at this school?
What?
What's that supposed to mean? No, I just meant getting invited here means you're some kind of ultimate something, right? So what ultimate something are you?
That doesn't matter.
Why should I tell you? Huh? Well, I guess you don't have to tell me. No, I don't have to tell you, so I'm not going to. Nothing about her turned up online, so I was thinking maybe she got picked by chance like me, but... honestly, like, rude, but like... as someone just watching the visual novel, I can appreciate that character. Her face is like an iron mask. If she doesn't want to tell me anything, no point in asking. Oh, good, you can pick up a hint.
Hello, nice to meet you. I'm Chihiro Fujisaki.
This just makes me feel like I'm watching the Dang It Grandpa abridged series, but the abridged series was funny instead of depressing. Never seen the abridged series. The abridged series was funny instead of... What makes you feel like you're watching the Dang It Grandpa abridged series? And... oh, are you saying that my stream is depressing? I'm confused. I don't know exactly what you're trying to get at, so I'm not... I don't know... I have no clue what that's supposed to mean. Oh, because the voices are in English. Okay. Wait, what? I don't really follow. I don't think I understand what you're trying to say. Hello, nice to meet you. I'm Chihiro Fujisaki. And Dang It Grandpa is just a depressing game. Ultimate Programmer. Chihiro Fujisaki. And Dang It Grandpa is... yeah, I mean, I think I don't know. Like, I mean, it is a murder mystery game, right? And then literally there's the whole Despair Hotel thing and like the whole came here to taste ultimate despair that was mentioned somewhere at the beginning. So, yeah, that doesn't surprise me too much that it's not exactly gonna be like happy fun times, high school, daily life thing. But, yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'm not, I don't know. We'll see how prepared I am for this game later. Well, we know I'm not mentally prepared, but emotionally, we'll see how well this gets to me. Sorry, I get kind of embarrassed whenever I introduce myself like this. Anyway, I hope we can get along. Same here. Nice to meet you.
Huh?
Huh? Maybe it's just my imagination, but have we met before? I don't think so. We just met for the first time, which is why I said nice to meet you.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, good point. Sorry. You don't have to apologize for that.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Chihiro Fujisaki is known for all the cutting-edge programs she's created. She's the ultimate programmer, so like, could you like take a look at that like panel on the door? It looks a little techy and stuff, and you know, maybe you could just crack that open for us? Anyways, she's also got that timid little bunny type thing going, which has endeared her to her legion of fans. Why does she have a legion of fans, though? Like, just because she's a super famous programmer doesn't necessarily mean she has to be a public figure, right? Or like one that's like visibly seen? But okay. Oof, she's already tearing up. I'm back away now. Like, okay, well, day one, you've made people cry. Nice job, Makoto. Hey, so listen, I'm really sorry. Huh? What are you apologizing for now? Honestly, I think, like, yeah, I get that. Well, just because you seem upset, you must be mad at me, right? Oh boy. No, not at all. I was just lost in thought about something. Huh? Huh? Lost in thought? Yeah, it had nothing to do with me being upset or anything.
Thank you.
Oh, that's good. I was afraid maybe you didn't like me. I'm glad. I'm starting to understand why her friends are, or why her fans are so into her. No, we'll see. I'm starting to have trouble understanding why her fans would be so into her. Like, she's clearly got issues. I mean, like, I do too. Maybe part of the reason why I don't like her that much is because I can see some of my issues in her. But like, oof. That personality type is something that it's a little difficult to deal with.
I'm Aoi Asahina,
hey, I'm Aoi Asahina,
but my friends just call me
Hina. Sup? Oh god, we're not gonna say that. Okay, Aoi Asahina. She's been breaking records in every competition she's been in since elementary school. She's even been chosen as an upcoming Olympic cadet. She is without a doubt the ultimate swimming pro. The combination of her ability, appearance, and proportions has been widely discussed online. So, what was your name again? Sorry, totally forgot. Makoto Naegi. Oh yeah, I knew it was something like that. No, not something like that. It is that.
You got it!
Sure, got it. Here, I'll hammer into my brain right now.
Yeah!
Makoto Negi. She just kept repeating my name and moving her finger across her palm, like she was writing something. What are you doing?
Huh?
You don't know? If you want to remember someone's name, you gotta write it on your hand 3 times. I've never heard of that before in my life. Hey, by the way, how do you spell your last name? You spell it exactly like it sounds. Well, I have no idea. I'll just figure it out later and write it down. Help me.
Okay.
Anyway, glad to meet ya. Help. Sure, same here. Well, one thing I learned is she's totally easygoing and bursting with energy. Energetics is definitely a word for her. Also, I don't know if those proportions are great for swimming, but okay. Those 4 over there are the only ones left. Oh, that's a... Oh, she is very fit. And scarred. What the hell does she do? Fight bears in the mountain? She probably fights bears in the mountains. This is like literally ultimate whatever. So she's probably some sort of like ultimate martial artist who fights bears in the mountains for training. And sits under waterfalls.
I am Sakura Ogami.
Oh god, this voice! No! Not like this! No! What are you doing? Why is this one? Help me. I can't. Why? What is that voice? What is that voice? What is this voice? What is this voice? Oh my god! I can't. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? Oh my god, what the fuck is that? What is it? What? Why? Is she, like, it sounds like, I don't know, someone trying to talk super low, but like, they're going too low to the point that you can't hear any of the timbre in their voice, which is like a clear sign that you're like trying to talk too low, and then it's just so dead. Just so monotone and dead and mumbled, and you can't even hear the pronunciation, and I'm like, why? Why would you do that? Like, you would do a tough voice without having to have, like, attempting to go with, like, a super low voice that is out of your vocal range. Please, don't do this again. Why? Who approved this? Okay, she really doesn't want to write anyone else's name here, or her hand is covered with pen. She is writing with her finger, so, like, there's literally... Like, it's just writing with your fingers. Like, I think I've heard some sort of superstition that, like, if you're, like, anxious or something, like, write the character for, like, man or something on your hand, and then whatever. I don't remember, but, like... Or, like, with your finger, like, not actually write it with a pen. But, yeah. She is a beefcake. Sakura, heart. Oh god, this English VA is worried about. Yeah. English voice. Force quit the game and restart with Japanese VA. Force quit the game and don't restart. Oh, okay. I thought she meant actually write it. Oh, okay. That's what we were talking about again. Okay, yeah. Yeah, no, she didn't actually mean write it with like an actual pen or anything. I'm Sakura Ogami. Help me. Why is the ultimate martial artist's voice so bad? Oh geez, I almost asked her if she was a guy. Well, honestly, those muscles, you do not get those easily. Like, no one gets those easily, even if you're a guy with the testosterone to help with it. So, honestly, those muscles are extremely unusual on a woman. Like, because just testosterone is great for building muscle, and you don't get as much of it. The day I say something like that out loud is the day I get turned into a human meatball. I assume that means he gets he's imagining himself getting, like, pulverized so badly that he'll just swell up into a human meatball, but, like... Oh, maybe he just means, like, he's turned into, like, ground meat kind of thing. Well, okay. Fucking Gok. Gok, why? Why? And it's not taller. It's longer because that's different. Gok. That's different. That's different. But now I remember, she competed in a martial arts tournament in America and won, despite being a girl. What do you mean, despite being a girl? Unless, like, wait, anything like... Okay, it's probably mixed... sex, mixed gender tournaments. Which, admittedly, okay, yeah, that would be impressive. She's the ultimate martial artist. She's fought in over 400 matches and never lost a single one. The thread also said a bit more about her. Is standing upright right now and looks like a door for short people. I'm like, Jesus Christ, Goke. What do you mean? I don't understand how it would look like a door, necessarily, for... Anyways... Okay, so come on, keep it coming. Apparently your friend kinda knows them, I guess, reading their state on art. Wait, literally this is the exact same screen as before. Some call her Ogre. Some even think she's the closest known relative to the primates. The famed missing link. What do you mean, to the primates? Let me just double check something here, because... Okay, let's see. Order of primates. I don't know, this phrasing is odd either way, but let's see, what defines the order of primates? Yeah, okay. Yes, okay, I went looking specifically what I was, like, wondering. Yeah, humans are primates too, so what do you mean she's the closest known relative to the primates? Literally, we would all be primates, right? Like, yeah, we're literally primates, so it's like, what do you mean? What do you mean by this? The famed missing link, she's closest known relative to the primates, we're all primates! What do you mean? I can't. So you sent a picture of your desk, Goke? I appreciate it if so. And I hope you've given me a few angles so that I could see the desk properly. It's standing up right now. Remember, Japan's not exactly a shining star when it comes to liberal ideas. Would be generous to say the star even exists. Nah, just the top is still under construction. Okay. I thought you were like... I thought it was like going to be like done soon-ish, but like, okay. Like, I definitely want to see it as well when it's done, because like I'm curious what like your handmade desk would look like. And like, I mean, like, oh, never mind. You probably know way more about woodworking than me, so, or carpentry, whatever. But yeah, like, what do you think I'm saying? Well, I mean, like, I don't know. Like, I don't know. What I had in mind was that like it would be like basically done, and you were just mostly sanding down the edges and making it really smooth, so you could put on like a layer of like stain and like polish and stuff like that. Then again, I don't actually know which steps go where typically in woodworking for creating desks and furniture. So, carpentry is house building, woodworking is furniture. Ah, okay. Yeah, I was thinking like when I said carpentry, I was like, that doesn't sound quite right. It feels like, yeah. When someone mentions Cronus' height, I just keep thinking of my mom. But yes, this is a really dumb statement in this game right here, because literally every human is a primate. So yeah. Now, if you were trying to say like, you know, caveman or something like that, like maybe, but like. Primate is definitely not the correct word in this particular case. Like, it's really like a very shitty word choice here. My parents are dumb. They're so dumb. So dumb. I can't. It's hard for me to stop thinking about it. Because it just doesn't make sense. It just doesn't make sense. Also, like, the voice acting for Sakura doesn't make sense. Like, what? Any incoming Hopes Peak students who are reading this, let me warn you right now. If you value your life, avoid her at all costs. Standing in front of her now, I don't think they were exaggerating about that. Well, I would agree that if someone was like that huge and intimidating and was like looked like they were constantly glaring and covered in scars and like, yeah, like that does not look like a person who's happy with you. So I can see being intimidated, for sure.
Hey.
Oh. What is this? Why would you do this? Why do you hate me? Why do you hate me? Why would you do this? Why? I can't. No. Stop. So she's 1 hour and 40 minutes into the stream and only, what, 20 minutes to get me? Yes, I'm a very distracted person. Like, I don't make progress fast at all. Can you press escape or go through all the buttons on your keyboard one at a time? Let's see. Escape. Oh. Okay, yeah, no. Yeah, it just takes me to this. Which is, like, I'm still in the tutorial, I'm pretty sure. Why am I not in the tutorial? I mean, okay, it makes sense. Literally not everyone's been introduced yet, but, like, I'm still in the tutorial. I'm still in the prologue tutorial. Hey, you. Huh? Yes? I snapped to attention without even realizing it. Then she started to poke and prod at my body. Ah, she is checking out your muscles, or lack thereof. What are you? Muscular— oh god, this voice. Muscular quality and quantity is right around that of an extremely ordinary high school student. Oh, okay. What a shame. You're not all fit to act as my training partner. Well, you know, like, I think that ought to be, like, obvious just from looking. Without even having to poke. Or come anywhere close. Like, I think you just could tell. I'm not sure that that's such a shame for me. I would agree. I don't think you'd want to fight her.
Name's Byakuya Togami.
The ADHD is real with the sleep deprivation. That's also true. I didn't have enough coffee. I think I only had like the equivalent of like 4 or 5 cups, and I was pretty tired. Well, I was a little tired. Also, like, I was at work till about an hour before the stream. Or rather, I wasn't home till an hour before I started streaming. So I literally got home 3 hours ago from work. Yeah, so tomorrow I have to get up at 6:30 in the morning, not the afternoon. The afternoon, 6:30, that would be fine. But no, yeah, 6:30 in the morning tomorrow. Name is Byakuya Togami, the ultimate affluent progeny. Hi, nice to meet you. I don't understand. Literally, he's just the ultimate rich young master kind of thing? Just ultimate wealthy second generation? Okay. Hi, nice to meet you. That's the most half-assed introduction I've ever heard. Also, if he's so, like, rich, why is he here? I mean, okay, admittedly, like, this is supposed to be, like, a really good school, but also, like, why bother? Then again, I guess it's— okay, never mind, it makes sense. It's good for making connections, and that's actually pretty important if you're trying to make, like, yeah, okay, anyways. But there isn't really anything I can do about it. Even among the ultimate students, this one is special. Byakuya Togami, he's the heir— fuck, my pronunciation is shit. He's the heir apparent of his family's massive financial conglomerate. He's already started managing business operations, and his own personal assets are, well, vast. His title of Ultimate Affluent Progeny is completely accurate. Also, that's a mouthful. Like, why the hell is everyone using these, like, really long nicknames for people? He's the definition of exceptional. And that's everything I learned about him from that Hope's Peak Academy thread online.
Come on.
We're done with the introductions, right? How much longer are you gonna stand there? Go away. I'm sick of looking at you. Okay, nice to meet you too. His aura says to me, you and I will never stand on the same level, like a king in training. Okay. Right. Also, wait, can I poke this alarm up here? I can't poke the alarm, that's pity. Alright.
I'm Yasuhiro Hagakure. Hero
Yes.
for short. Take it easy, yeah? I know I will.
His voice doesn't sound right. Like, it's not as bad. It just still doesn't sound right. But okay. I'm Yasuhiro Hagakure. Hero for short. Take it easy. Yeah, I know I will. Okay. Ultimate clairvoyant. Oh, okay. Well, okay. Yasuhiro Hagakure, also known as Supernova. Why is Supernova? In the psychic community, the trend-setting ultimate clairvoyant. Supernova. Honestly, I don't really get all that fortune-telling stuff. It's pretty much beyond me. Yeah, me too. Still, I can't help wondering if there's any truth to it.
Could it be?
Ah, okay, I give up. Huh? What happened?
Serious?
I saw it. I looked right at it. Seriously, I totally saw it. Saw what? A guardian angel with a crazy perm chasing after Bigfoot running off with a skyfish in its mouth. Oh, Jesus. Whatever you're taking, Yasuhiro, it sounds like an interesting experience. And that guardian angel is your guardian angel. Yeah, I'm just kidding. Oh, okay, good. But hey, we should grab some brewskis sometime and get real deep into Lemuria and its civilization. What? We're not allowed to drink. We're in high school.
You
like,
know?
who gives a shit? Oh, okay, well that makes sense. Oh, I'm actually 21. I've been held back a few times, see, and well, it's a long story. Oh, this is Japanese, so I'm thinking this is... I don't think the age for drinking is 21 in Japan. I mean, I could be wrong. Japan drinking age. 20. Okay. Okay. So he's probably in the original, maybe 20? Unless they are saying he's like an extra year, just to make it... I don't know. Oh, I'm actually 21. I've been held back a few times, see, and well, it's a long story. A few times? Yeah, I bet that is a long story. Let's see. Tagami's English BA doesn't sound pretentious enough. Ah, right, that's Tagami, okay. I'm not convinced the VA is bad here, but the mixing definitely is. Yeah, there's something off about the sound. When I touches the hair, he can't psychic his ways into some test answers. So that's a shame, honestly. So only held back 2 years. It depends on what year he's supposed to be in this, or like what grade he's supposed to be in. But yeah, Celeste.
I do not think we have been introduced. I am Celestia Ludenberg.
That's an accent. I guess that makes sense. That name is definitely a foreign sounding. Celestia huh? Ludenberg. It's my name, but if you don't mind, I would prefer for you to call me Celeste. You are Japanese, right?
Huh?
You could be Japanese and have like, or like, you could have a parent who's not, or like married into a different family, like, whatever. Of course, what do you ask? If you don't mind, could you tell me your real name? I don't know what you were talking about. Celestia Ludenberg is my real name. Well, either way, I don't care. But as I mentioned, I would much rather you call me Celeste. She's polite, but pretty forceful at the same time. I don't think she wants to say any more about it. Really now, what made you get the hint? Like, I'm literally, like, socially dumb, and I could tell. I guess the rumors in that thread were right about her. Exact same screen as before. The self-styled Celestia Ludenberg. She's the ultimate gambler who's never lost a bet. Other than her obvious love of gothic Lolita clothes, everything about her is wrapped in a veil of lies. Okay, so she's basically a pathological liar. Fun. They say she entered and won an underground gambling tournament, earning the title Queen of Liars. I mean, okay, like, she's at least putting it to good use, but like, she totally cleaned out the other players, taking their life savings and laughing as she did it. I look forward to getting to know you better. That smile is beyond deceptive. I'd better wash myself around her. And with that, all the introductions are done. Even though they're all ultimate, they each have their own individual sort of, something. And they've got personalities. Okay, time to get down to business. This is no time to stand around making friends like a bunch of dull-eyed baboons. Oh, that's true. Wow, why are you agreeing with him? He just literally... Okay, whatever. I think someone said something about a bigger problem or something. What was that about?
Listen.
Well, you see... Ugh, this boy... Makoto, you said a bunch of stuff happened and then you were just asleep, right? Well, the same is true for all of us. What? Seriously?
I mean, seriously?
Just after each of us got to the main hall, we lost consciousness. And when we came to, we were somewhere here in the school. That's what happened to you, right? But that's just weird, that every one of us would get knocked out like that, or, you know, like, sleeping gas or something. Yeah, like, I mean, yes, weird, but, like, it's concerning, certainly. But, like, totally probable, though. It can be done. But also very strange, you know? Exactly, that's why we're all freaking out. And that's not the only thing. You saw where all the windows in the classes and hallways were, right? I mean, yeah, those are some interesting, that's some interesting bolt work right there. But instead of normal glass, oops!
Are you for real?
It was a bunch of big metal plates. What was that about? Yeah, okay, well, I'm glad there's a slight delay on the Twitch stream so I could actually read the rest of that sentence. Plus all my stuff's missing, even my cell phone. Yeah, you're right, I haven't seen my PDA anywhere either. He's got the Maggie's pushover. Well, yeah. And then there's the main hall here. The front exit is completely blocked by some giant metal hatch. Honestly, how the fuck did someone get that in there in like 50 minutes? Like, I couldn't imagine someone actually getting all this done in 50 minutes. Or whatever. Like, yeah, he arrived 50 minutes early, got knocked out in the main hall, and then wakes up at around 8. Though it could be 8 p.m. for all we know. Or, like, even another day. But he wakes up at, like, it's not like you can check outside the windows to see the actual time of day. But, like, yeah, who knows? But, like, yeah, this is not work that could be done in 50 minutes, so we've been out longer than that. The front exit is completely blocked by some giant metal hatch. Really, no, I never noticed.
What does this mean?
But there wasn't anything like that when I first got here. Really, no. Never would have asked. What the heck? What's it doing there? Good question. Maybe it got caught up in some kind of, like, you know, crime or something. Oh,
Is
really?
it, like...
Really? What, like, a kidnapping? Yeah, well, you aren't like the ultimate student, so you're a pretty good target. You think maybe someone grabbed us and hauled us off and we're not actually at school? I mean, we could be at school and they just took the entire school hostage.
Hey,
Come on, don't think like that. Cheer up. I bet this is all just part of the school's orientation procedure. Boy, you've got some... You're an optimist. Well, I wish I could be that optimistic.
You know?
Yeah, I'm sure that's it, so I'm just gonna take it easy for a little bit.
I see.
That's impressive in its own way, that you can just be like, bro, this was totally some, like, crazy prank. Just like, let's just chill and relax. You have too much chill. Oh, so you think they wanted to do something to surprise us? Yeah, about that.
What the hell?
No. What? Why the hell are all you believing this? Huh? Well, if that's all it is, it's nap time for me.
You know what I mean.
I was up way too late last night, so I could use a little shut-eye. Were you, like, nervous last night and just couldn't sleep? And you were just, like, anxious because you were trying to get, like, a certain impression? Like, you clearly worked a lot on your looks, so... I could feel everyone's tension evaporating. Why is your tension evaporating in this situation? Why the... Okay, never mind. But then, it began. Oh, thank fucking God. Ding dong bing bong. The witch is fucking dead. Let's see, Nagy's and do you not have a solid bank vault door at your school's entrance? With said door guarded by motion sensor miniguns? No.
School broadcast system.
And I live in America. And also school shooter. Anyways, surely it's fake miniguns to spook thieves. Yes. Well, not all the voices are bad. Yeah, that's true. Not all the voices are bad. Ahem, ahem. Testing, testing. A mic check. 1, 2. This is a test of the school's broadcast
Am I
system.
on? Can everyone hear me? Okay, well then.
I don't like this voice, but like, I don't think this voice matters as much. But like, I don't, just the voice itself is like a voice that I just don't like. The voice seemed totally out of place. It was so playful, so completely unconcerned. I don't know about that. That's not the impression I got, but okay. I couldn't help but feel a deep, unnerving dread at the sound of it. It was like hearing someone laugh at the scene of an accident. Oop. That's an interesting description.
To all incoming students, I would like to begin the entrance ceremony at Right now!
It is Wacky Moish. It's our favorite character. English Monokuma time. I wonder what the Japanese one sounds like.
Please make your way to the gymnasium at your earliest convenience. That's all. I'll be waiting.
It's a little bit odd. But I mean, I guess that's kind of the point, or whatever. Ellipses. Huh? What the hell was that just now?
Goodbye.
Well then, if you'll excuse me.
Hey!
Hey! What are you gonna... what? You're gonna take off just like that?
Could it be?
Oh yeah, now I get it. This whole thing was just to get us all pumped for the entrance ceremony. Jesus Christ. How fried is your brain? Maybe he got that hair from, like, holding on to something like really high electricity, like just grabbing some bare wires, and I'm like, I don't understand. Yo. Man, thank God it was all a joke. I'd be totally freaked if this was real.
You know?
Alright, guess I'll head out too. Wonder what they got planned for us next. Oh, Jesus. Damn, I was totally looking forward to that nap too. Why'd they have to go and kill the mood?
Huh?
Wait for me. Wait for me. I want to go with you. That is that then. I'll see you all there.
Anyway.
Not that anyone cares, that I'm gonna go too. Everyone took off to the gym, but I was frozen where I stood, that uneasy feeling I'd had before. I couldn't get it out of my mind. Ah, look, as someone with an actual, like, I don't know, survival instinct? Just even a little bit of one? That uneasy feeling I'd had before, I couldn't get it out of my mind, and it looked like I wasn't the only one. Oh, look it! There's another sane-ish person here. This doesn't seem right.
This is bad.
Yeah, that announcement was totally weird. Well, yeah.
However,
Maybe, but just staying put doesn't mean we'll be safe. That's also true. Literally, where the hell do you get to run? Like, you can't run anywhere in this place. Besides, aren't you guys just a little bit curious to find out what's going on around here? Would knowing what's going on actually protect me?
I see.
Then again, yeah, you'd probably want to know just so you could see if knowing would help protect you at this point in time. If we do not move forward, we learn nothing. The only choice is to push ahead. Fair? Oh my god. Hold on. But I guess she's right. But still, I'm kinda, really nervous. We don't have a choice. We have to go. They said to go to the gym, right? Yes. Please. Okay, can we... Wait, no, not yet? What is going on? How is the oh, okay, yeah, I've seen that already. So we need to head for the gym. Oh wait, can I talk to everyone? Do they have new dialogue? We'll see.
Well...
Are you okay? Is everyone okay? Okay, so there is new dialogue. I guess we'll poke everyone real quick. True, if we do... okay, well, I said that already.
listen.
I know how you feel, but all we can do now is check it out, right? Why is she in the center position right there? Like she's... I guess they're like trying to set her up as the main character or something. Something weird is going on here, right? It's not just me. Yes, it's not just you. Like almost everyone should be able to, like literally everyone should be able to notice that. But what the hell? Is this some kind of bad joke? I wish. Shit. What the hell kind of game are they playing? I agree with you.
This is bad.
What was with that announcement? It was like totally creepy. I'm glad to see there's some people who have... Okay. Yeah. Okay, well, I think in order to... Okay, I have to, like, actually, like, literally hit it. I can't poke any of these fun things. Whatever. Alright. Leave the area. Yes. Oh, good. My map is still here. We need to head to the gym. Okay, yeah, that's the gym. Okay. Fuck. I know. We still haven't reached the point where we can actually do things with the menu. We'll just get going. I don't know. Is this all stuff that I should look at? Why does this door have hearts on it? What? I'd better make my way to the gym. I need to find out what's going on. Wait, what is this? Oh, okay, so wait, is this a... Why does the infirmary have hearts on it? Okay. Also, the lighting here is just weird. Oh, look at more blocked windows. And the stairs are blocked too. Does that mean we cannot go to the next floor, or does it? Well, I'm sure we'll find out later. To the gym we go. Woo! Progress. Okay, so the entrance to the gym.
Hey, come on!
God, I had no idea this Hope's Peak Academy place was going to be such a pain in my... It really ain't that much different from the time I spent in Chewy. Hell, this place is even worse. And why isn't there anyone here? Walking through the halls, I didn't see a single person.
This is
How do I know
bad.
teachers? Isn't that, like, seriously not good? They're just trying to spook us. They'll take those metal plates down later, I'm sure of it. It's good to... It's not... I guess it's better than freaking out. All we can do now is hope for the best and prepare for the worst. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. I've heard that phrase before once. Well, hell, it ain't like I'm scared of nothing. Let's just get this over with.
Hey, damn it!
Hey, where's whoever called us here?
What are you thinking?
Mondo, stop! No running! Oh,
Well
God.
then.
I too shall go. Voice acting, why? Hey, wait, don't leave me here all alone. Why do you squeal like that? Why would you squeal? Okay, whatever. Okay, timer. Oh, thank you. Oh, Jesus. Okay, alright, let's try to get through this fast. You can press the Y button to observe the room you're in. Observing will display what people and objects you can interact with. Sorry for the late notice. Oh, okay, well, you know, that would've been... I see. Okay, well, that's fine. Okay, so there's an object you can interact with back here. Okay, so, like, people are pink and items are blue. A display case. There are all kinds of trophies and plaques inside. Of course, all the students who go here are ultimate, right? So this is probably just a tiny fraction of all their awards. Well, yes, but also, like... they only pick, like, one of each ultimate whatevers, so, like, team sports must be a little bit harder for them to do well in. Right. Let's see. ... Total silence. For whatever reason, she's the only one managing to stay calm. Or maybe I'm just imagining that. Maybe. Okay, well, I can't poke anything over there. Oh, God, the sound is a little bit... Alright, so security camera, door, people. Not at this point. Where are all the other students? Why are we the only ones here? Good question.
This is bad.
I'm totally getting a bad vibe right now. This school has a lot of okay. School has 1, 2, wait. Sorry, I just realized that's a little bit different from the text I had before. They couldn't all just be for that weird school broadcast, could they? I don't know. Another surveillance camera. I feel like we're being watched every second. I don't like it. Really now? What gave you that impression? Alright, to the door we go. Wait. Okay, yeah, so you can see, like, what you're hovering over as well for things that are close to each other. That's good. But if you split a team into roles, you could get an ultimate team. Maybe, but, like, you wouldn't get the, like, in certain sports, it just may not work so well. You only have, like, one specialist. Or, like, one person who's good at it, and the rest of just kind of have to make up for it. Like, it just doesn't make up. It just doesn't work for some things. Still filled with uneasy dread, I did what the announcement said and went to the gym, and saw what was waiting for us there. Oh, it really does look like an entrance ceremony.
Yo!
See, told you it's totally normal entrance ceremony stuff. Hiro was right, but in a way that just emphasized how completely not normal all of us were.
Hey there! Howdy! Hello! Is everyone here? Good! Then let's get things rolling!
Well...
Huh?
Huh? A teddy
Teddy?
bear?
I'm not a teddy bear.
Okay, oh, okay, they literally sang the lines. Okay.
I am Monokuma! And I am this school's headmaster!
It was the strangest thing I'd ever seen. Right before my eyes, it was... What I was seeing was... It was utterly incomprehensible.
Nice to meet you all!
Such a bright voice and carefree attitude was completely out of place. I don't know if bright voice is necessarily the word I would use for this. And all that anxiety I'd been carrying with me suddenly transformed into outright fear.
Say what?
What? I'm very good talk. Calm down, I'm sure there's just a speaker inside it.
Hey, come on
I told you
now.
already, I'm not a teddy bear.
Headmaster.
I'm Monokuma, and I'm your headmaster.
Say what?
Baha, it moved. Seriously, man, calm down. It's probably just a remote-controlled toy or something. How dare you compare me to a child's plaything? You've cut me deep. Deeper than the Mariana Trench. My remote control system is so complex, even the folks at NASA can't recreate or even comprehend it.
Bear it!
But don't make me say stuff that might destroy Nasa's dreams. I just couldn't bear that. Puns.
Well,
Bear that. Really. You are unfortunate. Now then, moving on. We really must hurry and get started.
Come on.
Giving up already? No other stupid bear puns?
Now then.
Quiet down now. Quiet down. Okay, so... He has abandoned the gag.
Good morning!
Everyone, stand at attention and bow. And good morning.
You hear me?
Good morning, he yells, because of course.
What's your problem?
You don't have to say it back.
Now then,
let us commence with the most noteworthy and memorable entrance ceremony. I definitely can't do a bright, cheery voice, that's just not me. First, let's talk a little bit about what your school life here will be like. Now, make no mistake, you few students, so full of potential, represent the hope of the world. And to protect such splendid hope, you will all live a communal life together, solely within the confines of this school. Everyone will live in harmony together and adhere to the rules and regulations of the school. Huh? Now then, regarding the end date for this communal life,
too bad!
There isn't one! In other words, you won't be here until the day you die, such as the school life you've been assigned. Well, interesting. What did he just say? Until the day we die?
Yep.
Oh, but fear not, we have quite an abundant budget, so you won't lack for all the common conveniences.
Hold on
It's a good
second.
thing I'm not an outdoor person anyways. That's the least of our worries right now. Yeah, what the hell? You're saying I have to live here forever? You're screwing with us, right?
It's true.
I am not screwing with you. I am no liar. Of that you can be 100% sure. And just for your information, you're completely cut off from the outside world, so you don't have to worry about that dirty, dirty land beyond these walls ever again. Cut off? So all those metal plates all over the school? They're there to keep us trapped in here? What made you... Well, okay, I guess it could be there to keep something out. Which it might also be doing. Then keep us trapped in here. That's exactly what they were there for. No matter how much you may yell and scream for help, help will not come. So with all of that in mind, feel free to live out your life here with reckless abandon.
Hey, come on.
Come on, what the hell is this? I don't care if the school or whoever else is behind it all. This is just a really bad joke. Yeah, cut this shit out. It isn't funny anymore. You keep saying this is a lie, or a joke. A bunch of skeptics, all of you.
What are you gonna
But I guess
do?
you just can't help it, huh? You all grew up in an age where you're taught to doubt your neighbor. Well, you'll have plenty of time to find out whether or not what I say is true. And when that time comes, you'll see with your own eyeballs that I speak the undeniable truth. Yes, law enforcement. They're there to keep the law enforcement out. Yes, that would make sense, because honestly, a lot of people would be like, what the hell? We have completely lost communications with like a bunch of like really talented children. Like people would be like, what the hell is going on over there? There's like the like windows are all blocked up. It's like even ignoring like the potential safety of everyone inside, like that's a fire hazard. So like that's clearly illegal, and I'm pretty sure there's like no way you can miss giant like metal blocking literally every window in the school. I assume someone would sooner or later try to figure something out, realize something's weird, and then try to get someone to help like break in. Yeah.
Most unfortunate.
Having to live here forever would be quite the problem. They have goodness. Maybe, but I think that's still not legal. Come now, what's the matter with the light? Well, then again, I don't know. Maybe not for regular building windows. I'm not sure. You decided of your own free will to attend Hope's Peak Academy, didn't you? And now, where the entrance ceremony is even finished, you've already decided you want to leave?
Hey,
Oh, but you know, I guess I did forget to mention one thing. There is one way for you to leave the school. Really?
Actually...
As headmaster, I've crafted a special clause for those of you who would like to leave. I call it the graduation clause.
Now then.
Now, let me tell you about this fun little rule. As I mentioned, in order to maintain an environment of harmony here, we rely on a communal lifestyle. And if someone were to disrupt the harmony, they and they alone would be allowed to leave the school. That, my students, is the graduation clause.
What?
What do you mean by disrupt the harmony? Well, you know, if one person were to murder another... Murder?
Yes, indeed!
Stabbing, strangling, bludgeoning, crushing, hacking, drowning, igniting, how you do it doesn't matter. You must kill someone if you want to leave. It's as simple as that. This is up to you. Give it your all to achieve the best outcome in the worst way possible. a chill shot down my spine. You must kill someone if you want to leave. As soon as I heard those words, my blood went cold. Did he specify leave alive? Oh, if he did, I don't know. I bet that got your brain juices flowing. Beats the heck out of a human catching a salmon, huh? Like I said before, you guys are the hope of the world, but you know, taking that hope and seeing it get murdered creates a darkened shadow of despair. Extreme! I just find that so darn exciting.
What the hell?
Oh, what the hell are you talking about? To kill each other it's... Huh? To kill each other is to kill each other. I'm sure there's a dictionary here somewhere if you need it.
What are you saying?
We know what it means. That's not the problem. Why do we have to kill each other?
Say what?
Yeah, stop blabbering on with all this nonsense. Just let us go home already. We'll just wait for your rescue kids.
Blabbering.
Then again, like maybe if he murdered you, that might be more of a problem. Or rather, maybe he will do that, actually. That's a great way to persuade people to start killing each other. If you don't start killing each other, you don't get to escape. And then he will start killing off people one at a time. And then once he starts killing people off one at a time, the only way to escape is to kill someone else. And then that's pretty persuasive. Yeah, that sounds like a good plan. They have, gotta say, English Monokuma Extreme doesn't sound worse than Japanese Monokuma Extreme. I don't know what that sounds like, so, but I'm glad to hear English Monokuma Extreme is okay. Though, yeah, the voice is a little bit odd.
Blabbering, blabbering.
I like that little camera in the eye being visible and like glowing like that. It's quite interesting to look at. Blabbering? Blabbering. Oh, well, he just literally just said on it. You guys just don't get it, do you? Let us go, let us go. You keep saying the same thing over and over and over. Listen, from this moment on, this school is your home, your life, your world. Got it? Yeah! And you can kill as much as you want to kill. So go ahead. Go on a killing spree. Alright, come on. How long are you gonna keep this up?
You know?
You got us, okay? You scared the hell out of us, so you can go ahead and reveal the trick now. Huh? Reveal the trick?
I'm right,
Yeah,
right?
because I mean, you know, this is all some kind of trick and all, right? So, like, dude, shut the hell up and get out of my way. Shoving Hiro aside, Mondo placed himself in front of Monokuma, his voice rumbling like thunder. I have a feeling this guy is, like, going to be the first one to... Well, we'll see. Listen up, asshole. This shit's gone way too far. What the hell kind of joke is this?
What's the matter?
Joke? What, you mean like your hair?
You son of a bitch!
Mondo roared out, and then there was a sudden boom. It was the sound of the floorboards as he kicked off and launched himself into the air. He flew Monokuma, fast and straight as a bullet. He locked onto his target. Flailing arms.
Gotcha, you little piece of shit! I don't know if you're a toy or a stuffed animal or whatever the hell.
I like Mondo Owada's voice. Like, it suits. This English voice, like, it suits the character.
Either way, I'm gonna rip you to fucking shreds!
What? Violence against the headmaster is in violation of school regulations.
Shut the fuck up! Let me out of here, I swear to...
I swear to Christ. Oops, I accidentally, like, ended it too early. Dang it! Actual good voice acting. Oh, well, I'm pretty sure I know where this is going. I'm just, like... I'm hoping it doesn't go there because this is the actually, like, I think this is the best voice acting. Like, the most appropriate voice for the character is this guy.
Hey, damn it.
What? No smartass comeback this time?
Piece of shit!
Stop that goddamn beeping and say something. Oh, I wonder what that beeping means.
Watch out!
Watch out! Get rid of it!
Huh?
Huh? Hurry up and throw it! I don't know if her ferocity stunned him into silence or what, but without a word, he did what he's told. He threw Monokuma, and as soon as he did... Oh, okay, he lives! Yay! I hope he sticks around, because I appreciate this voice the most. The hell? That sure as shit wasn't a joke. It blew the hell up. There was a painful ringing in my ears, and I could smell gunpowder. Explosions might happen all the time in movies or whatever, but when it's in real life... Yeah, that's true. I don't like fireworks because they're like, they just smell funny and they're noisy. I've never seen anything like it. But, you know, this means that the teddy bear has been destroyed, right?
Hey!
I told you, I'm not a teddy bear. I'm Monokuma. Wow, there's another one!
Damn you!
Son of a bitch. You seriously tried to kill me just now.
Of course!
Well, yes. I was serious about trying to kill you. You did violate one of school's regulations, after all. I'll let you off with a warning this time, but you'd better be careful from now on. Any naughty boy or girl who violates my rules will get off with just a little swat in the butt.
This is bad.
Hey, so does this mean there's like a bunch more of you around somewhere? Yes. They're all around you, watching you. Probably even when you sleep. I hope there's actually... Where are we sleeping? Are there cameras there? I better not put cameras in bathrooms. Monokumas have been placed all throughout the school, yes? Plus, don't forget the surveillance cameras installed everywhere. And if you're caught breaking any rules, well, you all just saw what happened, right? And I won't be so forgiving with my punishment next time, so don't let it happen again. That's not even punishment, that's just wrong.
Well?
Now then, lastly, to commemorate your joyous entry into our school, I have a little something for you. Ta-da! This is our official student handbook. Pretty cool, huh? As you can see, it's fully digital, so naturally we call it the e-handbook. Wow, so creative. Yes, well, moving on. This handbook is absolutely vital to healthy school life, so don't lose it. When you start it up, it will display your name. Always make sure you have the right one. No, this is not your everyday notebook. It has so many more uses than that. Also, it's completely waterproof. Splash it, wash it, drown it, it'll keep on ticking. And thanks to its space-age design, it can withstand an impact force of up to 10 tons. Very resistant. Why did you put so much effort into these handbooks? It contains all of our school regulations, so make sure you review them thoroughly. I wonder what the original Japanese voice sounds like, because I have no idea what, like, I don't understand this idea of, like, super playful, cheery voice. I don't get it. I don't know what it's supposed to sound like. You'll hear me say this a lot, but any violation of school regulations will not be tolerated. Rules are strict, yes, but they also protect. Society, for example, would be utter chaos without laws.
Yes, indeed!
Same thing applies here, which is why it's crucial we have strict punishments in place for violators. Okay, well, that brings our entrance ceremony to a close. Bye-bye! Please enjoy your abundantly dreary school life, and see you! And with that, he was gone, leaving us all in a state of shock. So, guys, how would you define what we just experienced? What is the word for it? Trippy? Weird? I don't know. There's a word for it and I can't think of it right now. How? Why? I don't understand any of this. Let's see. I want to hear it. I need to look up the Japanese Monokuma voice. Monokuma Japanese voice. And I'll just listen to that later. You're gonna get spoiled for this. I mean, I could like look for like the intro in Japanese. Prologue? And like the entire gym scene was like well, some of the early bit of it was like actually like all on its own, voice acted and everything, and I could go listen to like that. Anyways, I cannot think of the word that I was trying to think of. But whatever, it's fine. Video game voice comparison, Monokuma Danganronpa. Okay, well there's a video I can look at later. Why I don't understand any of this. We have to live here forever? Or kill? What just happened? Wow, okay. She's really good at doing the looking really freaked out thing. Everyone, we just need to calm down. First, let us take a second to summarize everything we've just heard. Based on what Monokuma said, we essentially have two choices. Choice number one is that we each stay here, living a communal life together until the day we die. And then the other choice is...
Indeed.
If we want to get out of here alive, we have to kill someone, right? But killing someone, that's... We were abducted out of nowhere and stuffed into this place meant to look like a school. And now we're supposed to start killing each other? This is just... What is this?
Ridiculous!
A lie is what it is. All of this, or all of these ridiculous things we've heard, this all has to be fake. Right now it doesn't really matter if it's real or fake.
So
what matters
in other words...
Is there anyone who's seriously considering all this? I would say if you're seriously okay, there's nothing wrong with thinking about it, but if you're actually thinking about actually really doing it, then you might want to reevaluate some things. There is no guarantee that you will come out of it alive. Because he said leave the school. It doesn't necessarily mean that you leave the school alive. You could leave the school as a corpse. And that would work just fine. It's also possible, because there's surveillance cameras everywhere, that like, yeah, this could be recorded and released afterwards once you've left to the outside world, assuming there is an outside world that's like still in decent state, because God knows. We've been like literally unconscious for who knows? We can't see outside world, can't contact the outside world, no clue what's going on outside. Yeah. Anyways, to that, nobody had a response. I don't know, Fatso seems like a fair game. Oop. Keeping quiet myself, I looked around at the others. They all stared at one another, trying to gauge each other's thoughts. I could almost taste the hostility, and that's when it hit me. I realized the true terror hidden within the rules Monokuma had laid out. You must kill someone if you want to leave. Those words had planted vicious thoughts deep within each of us. Each of us became suspicious of everyone else. We were forced to wonder, is someone going to betray us? Well, yes. Then wouldn't a good solution be like, no, well, that could also be... And that was how my new school life began. This school, which had come out of nowhere to raise my hopes so high, it is not a school of hope. It's a school of despair. Is it now? I mean, it's a high-stress situation, so yeah, you know. Woo, I got through the prologue. Do I get the menu now? Surviving students, 15. We're gonna go down to like, at least 2/3 are probably gonna be gone. At least. By the end. Do I get to... Oop. Okay, wait, is this... oh, okay. Wait, can I see? Whatever, I guess I'll watch this. Don't worry, Kronos, that number will start going down soon. Honestly, I'm not surprised, because also, like, one of the ways, too, to provoke this, if, like, the goal is to make people start killing each other, is to, if no one, like, is willing to kill each other, it's to pick someone. Like, if I was Monokuma and I wanted them to start killing each other, a solution would be to pick someone to kill. And start casting suspicion on each other. Because once someone started it, other people will start following along. And if you think one of your, like, other people has started killing, then you start thinking about doing it too, because you don't want to get, like, behind, I guess you could say. So, like, honestly, if it was me, I would probably, if they didn't start killing each other soon enough for me and I got too impatient, I would probably pick someone out and get rid of them. Make it look like someone else has done it. And really drive that paranoia up. Also, other things that I would probably do is actually do what I could to make everyone more and more paranoid. I think if I remember right, there's certain things you can do for that. Frequencies, things you can do to just make things just off. I think they're already getting that with some of the lighting. Yeah, I would just basically just continue pushing things in a way to just keep everyone off balance. And the crazier it goes. Yeah. Kronos revealing to be Monokuma in real life. Well, I mean, to me this was the obvious way to go about it. The harder part would have been to, is to actually set everything else up in the first place. First of all, like the e-handbooks, the Monokuma doll, the voice remote dialogue thing as well. Somehow managed to get all the surveillance equipment in the school, getting like that high-tech hatch in place, getting all the windows and exits and everything like bolted down, shut, and like, yeah, like all of that is the harder part to me, I would say. Like that's the harder part, would be to actually manage to get a hold of all of this stuff. Like the resources necessary to build any of this stuff and actually like get this into the schools, set it all up. Like you would need a group of people to set this all up, to get this done in any sort of like decent speed of time. You need a lot of resources. Like first of all to get like the materials, to get like the devices, to install these devices, etc, etc. Then you also have to constantly deal with preventing people outside from getting in and realizing something's off. Like the harder part really is keeping everyone inside if you're not going to start killing them off. Yeah. Yeah, that would be the more difficult part. Really, would be setting all this up. That's way more difficult. That's insanely difficult from my perspective. Or I could be just too naive and like maybe this stuff is actually way easier to do than I thought. But like this part, the hard part really seemed like setting everything up, in the first place. Like way harder than anything else, I would say. Like high-tech door. Like I don't know where the hell you would get the like it would not be cheap. And building a Monokuma, the research, the programming, the like mechanical like knowledge, like building the actual robotics to move around. Like, all of that requires a lot. And to get all that in one place, like, yeah. Once they're in, like, that's the easy part. You must kill someone if you want to leave. My mind froze, and my breath caught in my throat as I thought about that. I could feel a paralyzing fear slowly making its way through my body, dominating every last nerve. The air hung heavy on me, pressing down like a weight around my neck. Ah, anxiety, I know that. It took everything I had just to endure that weight. To survive daily life. But yes, also the other thing is that, like, besides lacking, like, the resources and, like, the will to set any of this up, or, like, any of that, like, there's so many things, like, so many barriers to actually trying to set this all up. For, like, one thing, what's the point? But, like, for the other thing, it's just, like, just because I can think of how to set people against each other doesn't mean I could apply it. Just because I can analyze it doesn't mean I can apply it properly. But for as heavy as the air felt, all it took to pierce it was her sharp words. So, what are you going to do now?
Hey.
Just stand around glaring at each other? Her pointed comment was directed at everyone in the room. It helped pull us all back to reality. Right, she's right.
Listen to me!
Sometimes, even if you're nervous or afraid, you just have to step forward. To forget such a simple fact, I can't forgive myself. I'm so ashamed. Also, like, I assume as well, because Monokuma's like literally everywhere, I assume, you know, I didn't say it, so you do have technically a chance. But then again, I don't know how tightly the bolts are put in place. What do you have? Because, like, you could try to undo the bolts in, like, a window or something like that and try to go look outside, but then it's also possible he would have, like, cemented it in or, like, sealed it some other way. But he didn't say. Well, I don't think there was a rule against trying to get through the window. So until he catches you, you do have that first chance. Now the other question is if you're willing to risk it, because he'll definitely have to do something, and maybe he'll be merciful and just let you off with a warning, or he might just straight up kill you to make you the warning. Who knows? To forget just you hear me? Please, someone hit me. I can't forgive myself. Someone hit me. Punish me. Oh no. Okay. Well, Jesus, if you have time to yell about it, you have time to do something about it.
However...
Perhaps. But what is the mission exactly?
Stupid!
Idiot, to look for a way out, duh. Well, yeah, you want to figure out a way out. You're going to want to understand the layout of the school. You're going to want to try to figure out where all the surveillance is. Yeah, you basically at this point in time, it's information gathering is the idea, and also like they said, there's like stuff to survive, etc. Like plenty of supplies. Like you want to get a hold of the supplies. You want to figure out where you're sleeping. You want to make sure you have a layout of the school. You want to have an idea of who is watching, how they're watching, when they're watching. With technology, that's also a little bit more difficult because your cameras can be hidden anywhere. But like, yeah, that's what you'll want to do first, I would say. And totally find whoever's controlling that stupid bear and beat the hell out of them. So before we do all of that, maybe we should take a look at the handbook. It's probably best to check out the school regulations Monokuma mentioned. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, that's true. He did say the regulations are in the handbook. Yeah, well, he's probably going to say, after setting all this up, he'll probably say you're not allowed to try to escape, or something. Or rather, if you do, you can try, and just won't end well.
This is fine.
True. If we stumble around with no clue what the rules are, something like that might happen again. Shit.
Alright.
Fine,
So
then let's hurry up and check out that check out the stupid rules already. Yeah. Damn. Forgot about the dang regulations of that e-handbook. After turning on my e-handbook, the first thing that appeared was my name, so just like Monokuma said, the owner's name showed up front and center. I'm sure someone smart would know how to use that in a way for some other trick or so, but I'm not smart for that, or it's not smart enough to think of anything useful with that. Then from the main menu that popped up, I selected the school regulations icon. Like, also because the other thing is because this is a like game, it's created media, there's usually a point to things, which helps in figuring things out, because you know there's a point, there's a reason for something, like it's not random luck in chance usually when it's a game and a story that's created. Unless it's badly crafted. Then on the main menu that popped up, I selected the school regulations icon. An itemized list appeared on screen. It was the school regulations. Why is the text constantly glowing? I don't see a cursor or anything either, so like... Well, maybe that's just is basically an underline. To, like, be like, this is an important point. Take note. In other words, the rules being imposed on us all. Students may reside only within the school, leaving campus in an unacceptable use of time. Okay. Leaving is unacceptable, but... Maybe open the window... It didn't say we couldn't open the windows so far. That's not leaving. Nighttime is from 10 p.m. to 7 a.m. Some areas are off-limit at night, so please exercise caution. Ah, well... Interesting. Sleeping anywhere other than the dormitory will be seen as sleeping in class and punished accordingly. Oh, no sleeping class. Well, then again, it's not like they're going to actually have a regular class schedule, so I could probably just sleep in as much as I wanted if I wanted to. Of course, the other question is if I could sleep well, knowing that I could potentially be working on my sleep. With minimal restrictions, you are free to explore Hope's Peak Academy at your discretion. Violence against Headmaster Monokuma is strictly prohibited, and as is destruction of surveillance cameras. You can't destroy surveillance cameras, but they didn't say you couldn't block it. Anyone who kills a fellow student and becomes blackened will graduate unless they're discovered. So the point is that you need to pull off the perfect crime and not get caught. Additional school regulations may be added in this year. Ah, fuck. Okay, so he did add in that it could be updated. So if someone's going to try to tamper and escape, and then he'll probably be like, nope, can't do that. Fuck. Boo. Feeling a slight dizziness, I raised my face up from the screen. As I looked around, I saw the same stormy expression on everyone's faces.
Stop fucking around!
This is bullshit. What the hell kind of rules are these? I'm not gonna let them control me. Well then, why don't you wander around the school without a care in the world and see what happens? Personally, I would love to see what happens when someone breaks one of the rules. I'm pretty sure we have an idea of what happens when people break the rules. Also, like, I think the best option for literally everyone is to try to keep your moods up, explore around, try to keep your eyes out for opportunities, don't cause trouble till you're sure you've got a decent escape plan, and wait for rescue. Like, yeah, surely people will notice eventually, especially because these are not, like, low-profile targets. Like, these are people who are famous. There's one person who's super fucking rich. Like, his parents, his family will care. They will spend a lot of money on trying to get him out. Like, really, the best option for everyone is probably trying to wait for a rescue. And also trying to make sure you protect yourself in that period of time. In the sense of, like, not, like, avoiding, like, other people killing you, especially Monokuma, because Monokuma clearly has that for y'all.
However...
Yeah, he got punished, like what we saw before. I don't think there'd be a respawn waiting for him. No, probably not.
Yo.
Ever since I was a kid, I grew up with my older brother pounding this into my head. When a man makes a promise, he has to keep it, even if it kills him.
And...
So, oh, he probably did
What?
make a promise. I've made a ton of promises that I still have to keep. That's so what?
Piece of shit!
So I can't afford to die in here. None of that made much sense to me, but you were saying you will follow the regulations. Is that it?
That's true.
Huh? Oh, well, yeah, I guess you're right. Hey, I have a question. Regulation number 6, what do you think it means exactly? Anyone who kills a fellow student becomes blackened will graduate unless they're discovered. Basically, if you get caught for murder, you don't get to graduate. Ta-da! You're talking about the second half, right? Where it says, unless they are discovered? I was wondering about that myself. It's saying that if you want to graduate, you have to kill someone without anyone finding out it was you. Why? Why do we have to do that here? I don't see any reason to worry about it. Just worry about following the rules as they've been explained to us.
Ignorance.
Frankly, I don't want to hear anything from someone who waits for others to decide what to do for them. Don't shout at me. Why is she bush? I don't want to know.
Give me a break.
More like a full-on stab. Well, for now, let's forget all that silly junk about murderers or whatever. Now that we know the rules, let's start exploring the school. True, we need to find out where exactly we are. Is there any way to? Is there any way out? What about food and supply? Well, there you go.
You
That's exactly what I was thinking. There are tons of questions we need to answer. Yes, because there are.
Let's do it!
Damn straight. Okay, then let's start looking around. I'll be going alone.
What?
What? Why? That's a pretty stupid idea, don't you think? Someone here might have already started thinking about murdering one of us. Well, that's also one of the reasons why maybe going alone might not be the best idea. Unless you're confident you can defend yourself from whatever other people have planned. Are you saying we should stand around with them in our midst and make it that much easier for them? But they can't get caught, so having a bunch of witnesses around actually would probably protect you.
Hold on a second.
Hold on a second. That would never.
What?
Don't bother saying it couldn't happen. You can't deny the possibility. No, you can't. But like honestly, like going around with a bunch of people being your witnesses means that it's way harder for them to take action. That's why you all seized up with fear when that graduation rule was made clear to you. Am I wrong? So I'm simply acting in accordance with what I think is best for me.
Just hold on.
Hold on. Like hell, I'm gonna let you run off and do whatever you want.
What?
Out of my way, plankton.
What?
What the fuck's that supposed to mean?
Such
One
ignorance.
tiny bit of plankton drifting across the sea, so minuscule, so insignificant, it couldn't possibly have any kind of influence on the boundless ocean.
You're fucking dead.
I'm gonna kick your ass. Stop it, we shouldn't
What?
fight. The fuck you say? You some kind of goody goody little bitch. Well, also, like, the other thing is that we're trying not to, like, murder each other here, so it's probably not to play nice, but technically the other guy started it, so...
You want to throw down?
Who do you think you are, talking to me like that? You think you're my fucking dad or something? Would you listen to your fucking dad if he was talking to you like that? You might not. You don't seem like the obedient type. No, I wasn't.
You son of a bitch!
Fuck you. Wham. He punched me. Also, y'all, where the fuck are your brains? Why the fuck are you already causing problems, you crazy dumb... Whatever. Flew back in a heap. It was like something straight out of a comic book. I didn't even see the punch coming. It was just suddenly right there in my face. Like, why are you making enemies? Are you crazy? You're all crazy. Why are you making enemies? 1 second I was standing there. The next I was soaring through the air. Well, okay. And really, Monica must be doing his job well. Now that I think about it, maybe I'd kind of forgotten. The kind of people I'd been trapped here with. My common sense had just stopped functioning. Being around all these ultimates had blown my fuses. So I guess I shouldn't be surprised it led to something as absurd as this. But I just lost track of that sense of reality. That was my last thought as my consciousness started to fade. Before it finally cut out completely. I'm confused about what you mean. And when I finally opened my eyes again, what I saw was... Huh? Where am I? As if I had become part of my daily routine, I woke up in yet another room I'd never seen before. Okay, so where am I now? You now have access to the handbook menu. You can use this to check a variety of information as you play. Open the handbook menu by pressing the X button. You can use this menu to check the school regulations and character info in the report card section. At certain points, map and truth bullets may not be available. What are truth bullets? You can also save and load game data under the system section. Finally, press the back button to review the transcript. This records all pertinent info, so use this to review comments from everyone involved. Oh, that's gonna be useful. Right, okay. App, truth bullets, review evidence, and witness accounts you've made record. Okay, so truth bullets are basically things we've seen, observed, etc. that we can use as... I don't know, so there's like some sort of like, there's definitely gonna be court stuff involved, like trials, as like accusations of murder and whodunit and... No. Okay, well... Menu, finally, okay. Review what personal belongings you have on you. Oh, okay, like, oh, these are things you can click into. Okay, well, I don't... Does it say, I have one thing. Oh god, it's lost somewhere. Oh no, I don't necessarily have anything. Okay, got it. Report cards. Oh, okay, so he's shorter than me. I mean, Annie! Fuck, he's taller than me. Fucking tall. Well, okay, well, but they're guys. This is fine. 5'7" is not tall for me. Anyways, fucking tall. Taller than me. Aha! Sure. Well, I'm not surprised about her being one weird torn. Jesus. Jesus, what? Damn it. I'm just a little jealous. Yeah, fuck. Sure. Hey. I like Makoto a lot. For reasons right now. I'm in a better mood already. Shh. A lot of them are guys. Okay? Are guys. Okay, yeah, so that's soon. Yeah, a lot of them are guys, so it's fine. Also, we can change the options now. The reticle speed. Do I want that to be higher? Maybe a little higher. I don't want movement. Bob. Wait. Voice. Wait. Okay. Wait. Where's that? Wait. Jesus. Oh wait. Where's the voice? Where's the voice? Where's the voice? What? Damn it! Wait, maybe the min. Hold on, let's see if it's there. I think I just saved, so it should be her. Okay, chopper. Fuck. Okay, Where's my language options? Oh, that's just the music. Okay, well. Oh, what? Wait, hold on. Wait. Hope speak from different. Okay, well, okay. Okay, so these are just like the backgrounds that we've been seeing in there. Okay. But also, like, I was hoping that would be like. Also, wait, aren't you something called Death? Beautiful Death? Oh! I need coins for that. Jesus. Okay, well. Damn it. Wait, school store? What is that? I can't access it. I guess I haven't unlocked that yet. But also. I might need to actually restart later on. I'll progress for now, but I might restart and like try to get back to this point again. For the other language. Actually, it's almost midnight and I do need to get up and like, I don't really sleep in the first place. Do I need sleep? Not necessarily necessary. I don't think that was really necessary. What is he doing? It's fine. Oh, remember to look at the, let's see. Let her have the when it's strawberry, damn it. Yeah, man, I have to try to remember reality, otherwise she will start having delusions of grandeur. Remember to look at the wood. Who needs sleep? Sleep is a social wonder. Oh, you can choose the language whenever you want. What? Wait, what? Where? Oh, that's right. That X. Okay, yeah, X button's reversed on mine. Fuck. Alright, time to hit some buttons randomly. Oh, that's... what is that? Oh, okay, that's weird. Wait, okay, you can't see that. That's fine. Oh, is that a lint roller? Some kind of lint roller. I guess we're supposed to clean up after ourselves? But why is it, unraveled and, like, right there? I don't understand. Okay. Oh, wrong button. Observing. Where's my... Where? No, that's the other thing. No. Markers are all this records. Okay. Is it literally everything? Oh god, I need to describe. Give me a faster scroll, please. Wait, is there a faster scroll? How do we scroll faster? Is this as fast as I can scroll? Oh god. Oh god, this is gonna be a long day. Or like rather later on it's just gonna be like, oh boy. Okay. It's supposed to be insistent, but like oh fuck. No, I should look around the room. Okay. Oh, because that's the exit button, right. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Give it. Fuck. I'm gonna look this up. To change language and Danganronpa. Yes, it is. Oh, okay. Okay, so let's see. It says, oh, I wanna do that again. I wanna do that again. I wanna do that. Okay, well, I don't wanna do that again. Apparently, there's one of the ways someone said is finish a chapter. Then then after you're saved with the prompt, go to the main menu, select a chapter, and you should be able to change the dub. But I don't want to redo the prologue again. So, change language, change languages, launch Steam. Nope, that's just for adding Chinese language support. Which isn't what I'm looking for either. Though, and well, okay, no, I'd actually understand some of them. Well, I don't know. I should have picked this first. Yeah, it says you have to change it from the chapter select screen. So yeah, that's apparently, yeah. Okay, so we'll need to finish a chapter first. Well, I'll need to finish a chapter first. Yeah, I have to replay chapters in order to change the language. Oh boy. I'm already like, my motivation just... Fuck. Wait, okay. My motivation is just... It died a little bit. I wonder if this is also a camera. Erg. Ah, so this is- there were supposed to be windows here? There's some kind of metal plate mounted here. But also there's like clearly a gap back there, so I don't know. Also, wow, they even keep a camera over the bed. Well, actually these do look like cameras that would switch places. I'm not trying to look at that. Okay, hold on. Yeah, I can click the camera. Where is this? Maybe I need like a little more. There you go, got the camera. Surveillance camera. I hate the idea that someone may be watching me right now, and they're going to watch you when you sleep. Oh, they did say something about not messing with the camera. They didn't say you couldn't mess with the cameras. They said you couldn't destroy the cameras. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure I read that so you couldn't destroy cameras. Yeah. Violence against the headmaster is strictly prohibited, as is destruction of surveillance cameras. They didn't say you couldn't mess with them, you just can't destroy them. You wouldn't be destroying them if you threw, like, a blanket over it. Or a towel or something. Like, it wouldn't be destruction. It'd be fine. Until he updates that rule. But, you know. Actually, until he updates the rule. Which means it's probably best to save that for a point in time where you really want to make sure you're not watched. This must be, well, obviously watched. It wouldn't be surprising if there was more surveillance around here. The obvious one would be great to, like, draw attention, and then you just keep some hidden ones. The obvious one is the one they'll be afraid of and, like, watch out for. While the hidden one... This must be the key to the room. My name's written on the keychain, which means it must be mine, right? Better hang on to it for now. It's a notepad. I guess the school must have given one to each of us. Alright. Okay, so that's as far as that turns. Can I check the drawers? Aha! It looks like there's something in the drawer. It's a toolkit. It must be brand new. It's still in the shrink wrap. I don't really need it right now, so I just leave it here. What do you mean you just leave it there? Take it! What if it turns out useful? Oh my god. Yo, you can't. Stop. Why would you not carry everything around with you like a crazy person? Like, literally, like... There doesn't seem to be particularly strange about the bed. Did you check under it? Did you check under it? You sure there's nothing underneath it? Just an everyday trash can. I don't see any kind of trapdoor or hidden compartments or anything. That's not what I'm looking for. I'm trying to see if there's anything in it. Like, you'd be surprised what you can learn checking through people's trash. Also, god, that sounds loud. Where's my options again? Let's turn that one down. Yeah, okay, that should be good. Do you really want to antagonize Monokuma? No, you don't want to antagonize Monokuma. That's why I said to save that type of thing for, like, when you really need to. And also, yes, that's why you have the hidden ones covering the obvious one's blind spot, and there's normal field of view. Yes, exactly. That's, like, that's one thing you want to do. The other thing, too, is that, like, you want the obvious one to distract people and make people think, like, you know, pay attention to the obvious one and, like, less likely to notice the less obvious ones. There's a piece of paper hanging on the wall which says, announcement from the headmaster Monokuma. Each room's lock has been designed to completely prevent tampering or lock picking. Remaking an individual room key is quite troublesome, so please make sure not to lose yours. Your room comes furnished with a shower, but please note that water is turned off at nighttime. Also, the bathrooms in the girls' rooms include a lock of their own. Finally, we prepared a small gift for each of you. Well, I'm glad that the girls' bathrooms also have their own extra special lock, just in case, I guess. Finally, we prepared a small gift for each of you. For the girls, a sewing kit. And for the boys, a toolkit. The sewing kit includes a map of the body's vital organs. One stab will do the job, girls. How robust is this sewing kit? Like, I have a couple of sewing kits. Like, I don't use them much. I don't really use them, but, like, I have some, and, like, the scissors in them, like, everything in them isn't really effective for this type of use. Like, I mean, I'm sure they can be useful for poking things, but, like, as a murder weapon, at least the ones I've seen don't really have anything that's good for that, usually. The, like, scissors are, like, smaller, blunter, the needles are not thick enough. Like, I don't know what you mean by they can do the job, but, like, I literally have pulled out my sewing kits. Like, I'm literally looking at them and I don't understand. Like, how the hell you are so murdered with... I mean, I have like 3 of them, but like... I don't know, I'm sure that, well, maybe there's a difference. Maybe someone kit doesn't have to be like mine, I guess. So, like, I don't know. I mean, like, this clearly would not work with the ones I've got on hand, but then again, they are smaller sewing kits, I guess. Like, yeah, I think... What do you mean? I mean, that doesn't make sense. I don't know. It's not particularly useful lock since all the guys have hammers and the rooms are noise-proof. Oh. But didn't they say the lock is tamper-proof or something like that? Whatever. I'll look at the transcript or something later. Second kit includes map of the body's vital organs that will do the jobs, girls. For the boys who believe a strong blow to the head with any of the tools should be ample. Don't think, just feel, and let's all enjoy ourselves. I crumpled up the sheet of paper and threw it in the trash. Let's see. Protect against tampering or lockpicking. I guess it didn't specifically say protected against blunt force. That's true. I'm glad it's not me in here. Like, despite knowing that, like, the best option is to wait for rescue, like, I would not be able to, like, honestly, I would appear to be the bathroom. Rattle, rattle. Huh? It's not opening. I guess it's locked. Wait, what? Why is it locked? Hold on, I need it. Why is it locked? Bathroom in the girls' rooms include a lock of their own. That does imply that the bathrooms of the guys' rooms shouldn't have a... Am I in a girls' room? Am I in a girls' room? I'm in a girls' room, aren't I? Like... I should be in some girls' room. Also, like, why is this lint roller used? So I'm in a girl's room, lint roller has been used, I was apparently unconscious in someone else's bed, like a woman's bed probably. I assume they have a separate key for the bathroom? Or maybe it's the same lock. Okay. So wait, what is this in the corner? Oh, wait, it's the waste bin, okay. Oh, I'm not in a girl's room? Wait, then how... But what? How do they prevent that? But why would it not open? I'm not in a girl's room. Literally, I don't see anything new, so I guess I should be leaving. For now, I should look around the room. Oh, okay, or maybe I shouldn't leave. Wait, up? It doesn't seem to imply I can look up, but like there's not really anything to look at up here. Down, can I go forward? It looks like this door leads outside. It's locked, so some of the rooms have locks, huh? I think I'm starting to understand. This room must be apparently... Ah, so okay, this must... So okay, so what they're saying is this is... Okay. No security here after I fell unconscious, so that answers the question. The question is, why the fuck is my door locked? No, the question is, why the fuck is my door locked? Why is my bathroom door locked? Is someone in there? What's everyone else up to right now? There's only one way to find out, that's to get out of here. Why the fuck is that door locked? What is... Like, this bothers me more than anything else. This really bothers me a lot. The door, like, is locked, and it's my bathroom, and I cannot get into it. And that bothers me is a lot. A lot. Was there something in that note? Oh, fuck. Ugh. Blah. Yes, this bothers me so much. Stop worrying about remake. Like, so much just really innocuous, keep going. I don't know if it's gonna... Yes, let's leave. I've taken a look around, I'm pretty sure. Rushed out of the room to meet up with all the others, but there was someone waiting for me there. It was like something out of an old TV show. Oops, damn. Ah. Hey.
Oh, Sayaka?
Oh, this voice. Oh.
Sorry. Are you okay?
Oh, Jesus.
I'm fine. I hope you're okay.
Voices.
Sorry about that.
Yeah. Are you okay, Sayaka? Are you hurt? You can make it sound worse than it is. I'm completely fine. Help me. I know how I look, but I've actually built some pretty good muscle jumping up and down on the stage. That's good then. But are you okay? You know, from when Mondo hit you? That's true. I got knocked out right there in front of everyone. I guess I revealed my lack of cool right from the beginning.
Makoto.
I mean, I guess it's kind of embarrassing to get, like, knocked out like that, but, like, at the same time, like, I don't know what you're expecting. You're relenting. I don't know. Oh, I'm fine. Nothing wrong here.
That's good.
Believable. Oh, that's good. I was kind of worried. Thanks. By the way, what are you doing here? Actually, I came to get you. You came to get me? Well,
Listen.
if you really are feeling better, I was hoping you could come to the dining hall. The dining hall?
You see,
After you got knocked out, everyone decided to go and do their own thing. We decided it would be more effective if we split up to investigate. So we agreed to get together later on and talk about what we'd each found out. So does it mean it's almost time to get back together? My paranoid brain is already like, someone out there has found something and they're hiding it from other people. Yeah, if it was me in here, like, boy, survival would not work. I would not keep my cool. So that means someone's gonna get back together. If that's what's going on, then of course I'll go with you.
That's good.
Good, I'll go on ahead and meet you at the dining hall then. Like, I'm already paranoid. I don't need this. Okay, so we can see people's bedrooms. That's Mondo's room. It looks like there's some kind of nameplate. The doors themselves look pretty much the same. Can I poke that? Oh. No, that's not the button I wanted to do. Okay, well. Alright, so I can't see. Okay. Makoto. Wait, actually, you can see it right here. So let's see. Smart girl is a little bit further down this hall. The moral committee proselytizing Nazi fascist fellow is across from her, and then an annoying rich dude is across from the violent dude, and then next to him is the annoying rich dude, and they like already started fighting, but okay, whatever. And then let's see, oh, I'm right next door to the pop star, who's right next door to the novel writer, who's right next door to coder chick, who's next to swimming chick, who, yeah, and then across is, okay, fashionista is next to rich fellow, and then next to her is, gothic gambling liar chick. Okay, and crazy fanfic writer who's all like, showing questionable topics is right there, right next to the clairvoyant. It seems like some of the extra shady people are all off in one corner together. Let's see. Then there's the baseball wannabe punk rock star dude, and then the person who could probably kill us all with her bare hands. We're gonna need her to break a door down for us later, aren't we? We're gonna need her to break a door down for us later. Okay. Well, okay, wait, what else is here? Let's see. On this floor... okay, yeah, I can't hover over things to see what they are, but I'm assuming laundry room... Swimming room, maybe? Or is that a changing room? A bath, a sauna, or a steam room downstairs. There's the dining hall, there's the kitchen to cook, there's a storage room, and then there's another set of stairs. So there's like a garbage room? What is in the garbage room? Hold on. I'm just a little bit... I mean, okay, they're going to tell me, like, they're probably not going to actually let me, like, look into, like, take a peek at the bed. Like, I'm literally, like, is that really a garbage room? Wait. Huh? Wait. Huh? Okay, wait, so there's... Why are there... Oh, right, because that's someone's bedroom, so that's why there's, metal plates over their windows so you can't see it. Also means that breaking through their window is also not likely. So the door is the easiest way to get in and out. And then also you want to make sure no one's hiding in your room before you lock the door for the night. But yeah, it seems like there's some indoor trees. There's a little bit of nature, but like, I don't know how well those were. Alright, whatever. So what's literally in here? Everyone's meeting up at the door. Jesus, okay, fine, whatever. I just wanted to know what the hell that was. Oh, great, you can run by pressing B. And then there's the restrooms. I can't go in, I'm pretty sure. They'll be like, there's the boys' bathroom, I need to make sure I remember it's there. Okay, well, like, tell me I need to go to the dining hall. This is the stairs, they're locked. Yeah, they're gated off. What was this? Ah, yes, this is the storage room. Okay. And you're not allowed to go in. Rattle, rattle. The door won't budge. It must be locked. Honestly, Monokuma's controller may even just be sitting there hiding there the entire time. The laundry. Everyone's meeting up at the dining hall. Jeez. Okay, fine, I can't indulge. I guess it makes sense. Just indulge my curiosity. Hi, dining hall, right here. Okay, I can't fit that. We'll just go in. Paranoid about bathrooms. Yes. Honestly, I've definitely experienced some serious paranoia before. Like, extreme paranoia. It's very stressful. But I also, like, picked up a lot of weird habits from that when it's been some years now, so, like, not really anymore. But I did used to be extremely paranoid, so I used to be very... I don't know, like, obsessive about making sure I knew what was in my surroundings, I guess you could say, for a period of time. And I used to also, like, constantly, like, every time I went anywhere, I was always sizing, like, locations up for all the escape routes, all the, like, hiding places, any potential weapons, potential distractions, potential, like, barricades, potential food sources, potential water sources, the defensibility of any type of location, etc. Like, yeah. And that also included, like, looking up, I guess you could say. Like, considering, like, walls, ceilings, how those could be used, whether they could potentially be used as hidden crawl spaces, like, a lot of things. Yes, this sources back to the zombie phobia. Like, I was very, very paranoid, constantly. Oh yeah, it was, like, very tiring, but, like, I was always on super high alert. Like, anything I could not see clearly was a thing that I was, like, cautious of. But yes, this does have the source was that zombie phobia and, like, the series of nightmares I had, that, like, to the point that, like, I was honestly, I'm actually kind of, like, I'm honestly a little bit impressed at the, like, just how wary I was and just how much attention I actually paid attention to, like, everything at that point in time. Like, I literally would, like, utensils, like, things on a table, like, I was sitting there and just constantly, like, thinking, like I'd see things and I'd just be like, I can use this in such a way to potentially distract someone, make someone flinch, or ward off an attacker. Like, literally everything was, like, either, like, can it be used to defend myself, what practical use can I use? Like, can I derive from this? Oh no. Like, I have my head on the swivel and know that kind of shit would take another level. Well, I don't do that anymore. Like, once, like, that paranoia wore off, like, I stopped being that, like, I stopped being hyper aware of everything, like, hyper vigilant. And so, like, I don't do anything close to that anymore, but, like, I remember being that way. And I'm pretty sure this entire, like, if I was an actual character in this game, like, that would all be coming right back. Let's make the dormitory dining hall. It's pretty clean, so that's good. Like, I would literally be sizing up, like, the windows here, like, whether you could get out the cameras, like, potential, like, I'd be assessing the sturdiness of the furniture. And, like, just, yeah, like, Can it be thrown to distract a person? Can it be used to hit a person? How, like, can it be used to block a thing? Can you, like, I would probably, like, literally assess everything at this point, honestly, like, I'd probably be like a kitchen storage room, potential source of food if I needed to hole up for some extended period of time or whatever, but then you also need to, like, make sure you have access to water, make sure, and then also, like, yeah. It'd be a lot. Also, I don't know what Death Road is, but that concerns me. Death Road. I'll look that up later. Like, I'm gonna put it in Google search so I can like look what that is later. But yeah, Jake streamed it away. I don't think I saw it, honestly. I haven't been, like, I've been not around for much time. I've just been busy. Death Road to Canada. Okay. I will look into that. I don't know how I'm gonna play it. We'll look into it. I don't like scary games for that reason too. I don't like scary games. I don't like scary things. It's like I'm already like prone to paranoia. So it looks pretty clean, so that's good. Let's see. Oh yeah, I always forgot you came in on the Nancy-thon. Yes, I did come in on the Nancy-thon, and I literally got scared by Nancy ghosts. Or I guess that's not really important right now with us being prisoners here and all. Yeah, that's true. Nobody was there waiting for us. We don't really have much choice. I guess we should just wait for now. Okay, let's just wait here. Also, the thing is, huh? You heard?
Like I said,
I'm psychic. Well, I'm just kidding. Seriously, I just have amazing intuition. Is it really just intuition? I doubts. Kind of sudden to know, but here comes a tutorial. Right now, I like to talk about reactions. Okay. You're gonna be talking to Sayaka, right? Well, while you're talking to her, some purple words are going to appear. Here's how they work. When purple words show up, you press the Y button, you go into reaction mode. At this point, you use the directional buttons to make a selection, and the A button to confirm it. Huh? God. Like, I'm just like looking at these chairs and I was just like, I wonder how much they weigh. I wonder how flimsy they are. I wonder how rounded like their like legs are. Like, yeah, and I was looking at the potted plant too, and I was like, I wonder how heavy that is. Cause if you want an improvised weapon, you don't want it to be too heavy for you, but also, yeah. I'm already doing it again. Also, that table, it doesn't look like something you can move. It looks like it's part of the floor right there, like, for the main counter. Which you could potentially put between yourself and someone else temporarily. Yeah. Anyways, at this point, also when it comes to the dialogue, you can review whatever you talked about to look for more info. Talking to someone about things like this is called a reaction. Okay, do your best to join ever important school life. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Let's just save real quick before I accidentally screw something up or something. Right. Okay, so now we can see that. What? Okay. So what time is it right now? What, 7 o'clock at night? You were unconscious for a pretty long time. I see. Without being able to look out the window, I've lost all sense of time. Well, yes. If to stay in this place for too long, I might just go crazy. Yeah, probably. A lot of people would. And some people are fine being indoors all the time, but like, yeah, this could get really wear on people. Especially with the whole extra vigilance you need to do. That's the kitchen, isn't it? Not going to go wandering around, just gonna wait here patiently. I'm already thinking about like whether someone's poison like would potentially poison the food or the water. This is one of the monitors one of whom appears on. Right now it's just showing the school crest. I don't even want to think about when he might show up on that thing next. Ugh. Someone's gonna get like stomach ulcers. Might be Yumikoto. Surveillance camera. Actually, no, it might be the romance. The romance chick already looks like she's potentially high-strung, more prone to anxiety, low self-esteem. So is programmer girl. I hate the idea that someone may be watching me right now. We're not allowed to mess with cameras, so I'd better make sure I don't touch it. You're allowed to mess with the camera. You just maybe shouldn't until you're ready to. So, like, literally though, what is this? Like, what is this wall out here? Is there literally like what is going on here? Like, why can I see trees? Why can I see trees? Is this some sort of indoor courtyard? Is it like some big old wall we can't scale? Wait. Do I have a... I could probably. Not right now, but I probably could refer you back to like the picture of the school building to get a better idea of what's going on here. For not touching it, that coin kind of had to come from somewhere. It might have been a translation thing that got destroyed mixed up with something less extreme. Maybe. That's true. Like, there's clearly some question about the accuracy of the translations. These don't look that sturdy. I remember these type of tables, they get wobbly pretty quick. Okay. We'll just talk. By the way, Makoto, huh? What is it? Well, it's just, I know this is kind of continuing this often. Oh, fuck, okay. Okay, so you can... Okay, so I think I can choose which one of these are. So she wants to get to know me. Numerous I kind of got cut off before, but I had a question I wanted to ask you. I wonder what it is, now I'm really curious.
Hey,
By the way, Makoto, well, it's just... Okay, so, okay. Wanted to ask you something. So, like, that's the main point, I guess? What did you want to ask me? Makoto, did you happen to go to Blackroot Junior High? Were you maybe in class 2? Yeah, actually I was. I knew it. Also, she's got some crazy eyes right now. I knew it. I went there too. I was in class 4 though. Do you remember me? And do I remember? Even back in middle school, she was a celebrity with all kinds of ultimates surrounding her. How could I forget? Almost as surprising as her question was that she remembered me. She got some crazy eyes. Real crazy eyes. We never even talked to each other, but somehow she still knew who I was. Like, she looks like those eyes. Like, okay, well, I think I got a little out there, but like those eyes look like that. Like, I don't know, just like the give me. I don't know why, but I got some yandere vibes. Like, all the girls that aren't Amazons have crazy eyes. Maybe I just didn't really like notice it before, but it's just I don't know. I'm like looking at it right now. It's like, oh yeah, I could totally see like this exact same expression and just blood splatters everywhere. I'm just her smiling just like that. It would fit perfectly well. We never even talked to each other, but somehow she still knew who I was. Hey, are you okay? Oh yeah, I'm just surprised is all. I wouldn't have thought you'd remember me. We went to the same school for 3 years. Of course I remember. Well, that's true, but there were lots of students in our grade, right? Plus, I've never been the type of person to ever really stand out. I'm average at everything, and all my hobbies are totally normal. Even normal would call me bored. What are you talking about? You're so strange. Strange? That's... ha 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 ha. She started giggling even louder. That somehow mysterious smile of hers made my heart grow calmer. Her smile was the nicest smile I'd ever seen. Good. Anyway, I'm really glad that I know somebody here. Talking to you has made me feel a lot better about all of this. You're amazing, Makoto. No, I'm not. I'm really not. I'm nothing at all compared to all of you ultimates, but you're the one that helped me find my courage again, not named this ultimate student, so thank you for saying that. Okay. And to thank you for helping me out, I'm going to become your ultimate assistant. Jesus, what? Huh? I don't follow this. What? Feels like Danganronpa's art style lends itself to crazy eyes. That's quite probable. It's just probably I just didn't notice it until they start smiling at me like that, and then I just go, oh. Something about this scares me. Something about it doesn't feel like, something about it makes me feel like a little bit of like concern. The game wants you to think someone's crazy, trust me, you'll know. Okay. Well, that's something. But yes, also like I literally do not understand her chain of logic. Why? What? Why assistant? Huh? My assistant? Yup, I'm your assistant now. I'm going to help you out as much as I can, so let's get out of here together. When she says things like that, it just gets me pumped up. What?
Hey,
I can't believe no one's here yet, but I'm sure they'll start showing up soon. Almost like he timed it. Taka threw open the dining hall doors right as Sayaka said that.
Hey!
Ah, Makoto's Yaka, so you two got here first, huh?
How unfortunate.
Too bad, I was sure I'd beat everyone here. I guess that just means I don't have enough fighting spirit yet. Oh, Jesus. These people would make me so stressed out. A lot of them have personalities that just they take energy to deal with. Yeah, well, I won't give up. Next time I swear I'll win no matter what it takes. Justice shall always prevail. Or rather, it takes energy to handle it well. Her idol charm is going through the roof. She's a professional. Yes, she is a professional, so that's why I'm also like... Honestly, I'm a paranoid person, so like, this sort of behavior and this sort of attitude would make me more wary. That's a bit much, don't you think? And soon after that, everyone else came strolling in, one after another. After a few minutes, everyone had gathered in the dining hall.
Okay, it looks like everyone's here. Time to start the meeting! Let's all go around and share what we found out during our respective investigations.
Here's the thing, the voice itself isn't bad for this guy. It just feels a lot older than what the character should be. And it kind of works for some of them, but like this one doesn't.
The sooner we find out what's going on, the sooner we get out of here.
I don't know. There's something about this where it just doesn't make me think of a young... Like, I mean, not an old person either, but like, it doesn't make me think of like a high schooler. I don't think of a high schooler when I hear that voice. Wait, hold on.
What are you talking about?
What about, what's her name? You know, the silver-haired girl. Oh, yes, Kyoko. What about her? She's not here. What? No, nice of you to not notice. I'm surprised she noticed, though. Then again, if she's the fashionista, etc., she probably does actually have to deal with people a lot. So it would actually help to pay attention to people. Let's commence the inaugural meeting for those who are still alive. Which is... maybe everyone? No, yeah, it's everyone. I'm pretty sure it's everyone. Kyoko, the silver-haired girl. Okay, yeah, she's the one who just doesn't want to talk to me. Took a moment around the dining hall. Sure enough, she was nowhere to be seen. I wonder where she went. Has anyone seen her? But everyone just shook their heads. Wait, so nobody has seen her? Why hasn't Kyoko shown up yet? Could it be because... everyone's gonna be worried that there's going to be murders. Yep. Stabbing, strangling, bludgeoning, crushing, hacking, drowning, igniting. How you do it doesn't matter. You must kill someone if you want to leave. It's as simple as that. The rest is up to you. Give it your all to achieve the best outcome in the worst way possible. Is it possible? Was she really? No, I'm just overthinking things. Darn it, Kyoko, you're really gonna be late like this on the first day of school? Of course, that's what you take away from that. Not only is she late, she didn't tell anyone she would be late. A most unbecoming personality trait. Oh, God.
Come on.
You're being a real jackass right now, you know that? Well, what do you want me to do? Punctuality is everything.
You hear me?
Now then, I declare that the first session of the Hope's Peak Academy briefing meetings has begun. Also, for some reason, maybe it's because she's the fashionista and it seems like she's actually kind of decent at the social thing. For some reason, the one I feel the closest to is Junko. That concerns me. Now then, I declare the first session. Makoto, actually, first of all, I've talked enough. Maybe we should listen to what everyone else has to say. Okay, let's do that. You know, huh? What's up? I feel like I really have become your personal assistant, don't you agree? No. I don't know where you're getting any of this from, and it concerns me. And I'm easily concerned, but like, yeah. I may not be the best assistant in the world, but I'll give it everything I've got. No, you've already done so much as my— what? Am I just oblivious? What has she done? Huh? Oh boy, I can't follow any of this. A big part of the crazy is how often they have the almost whole eye uncovered by the eyelids, or around the top of your eyes at least partially covered at all times, and most art reflects that. Huh. Yeah, I'm gonna say it, but like that's not what I'm looking for. I just in case I accidentally. Was it this? Yes, okay. Okay, yeah, okay, that's good. Yeah, okay, yeah, the art style really does lend itself to crazy eyes, except his don't look as crazy. Yeah, crazy eyes, not crazy eyes. Not crazy eyes. I don't know. Like, if this chick suddenly started, like, giving a manic grin, I would be very scared. I don't know, I guess it's not as noticeable when they're making, like, regular expressions. And just once they start smiling big is when I immediately start going, oh, I'm concerned. I'm getting bad vibes. Like, yeah, it's it's when they get the big smiles that I get the most scared. Oh, this fellow's like really in the back. Oh, can we not talk to him? Wait. Okay, yeah, we can mostly talk to only... Wait. Really? We can't really talk to anyone new? Okay. Okay, so since you're in the dark about all this, let me lay out what's been going on. Everyone split up to investigate different parts of the building, but Byakuya and Taka each went off on their own, and so did Kyoko. Yay! Taka. I don't remember who's who. Ah! Yeah, I had a feeling, yeah, Byakuya was like the rich fellow. I wanted to try and find some clue as to who's responsible for imprisoning us here, but unfortunately I made no such discoveries. That's all from me. Really? That's it? Taka is the moral dude, isn't he? If I'd uncovered anything, naturally I would have more to say, but I didn't, so I don't. Right, understood. Okay.
You see.
I spent some time looking around the dormitory, and there I made the discovery of the century. I found that there's exactly one room for each person. Well, yeah, I figured that out before anything else. Each door already had his nameplate on it, so I guess all of the rooms had been assigned already. And each room key was attached to a keychain with the owner's name precision etched into it. And each room key... Interesting as well, though, that they have exactly enough rooms for us all? I suppose? Because normally in a school setting, wouldn't you have like a lot of rooms just in case? Just make sure you have like enough? I don't know. I hate Hifumi's tie. Why is it like that? Don't worry about it, don't worry about it. Don't worry. Which confirms the room I was in earlier is in fact my room.
And
yes.
plus...
And Chihiro and I found out that all the rooms are totally soundproof. How did you figure that out necessarily? Why did you think to test that? I mean, it's not a bad thing to test, but why did you think to test that? Well, each room also had a private bathroom, which could also lock. But it looked like there were only locks on the bathrooms in the girls' dorm. Huh? But when I checked my bathroom door before, it definitely seemed like it was locked. That's weird. I should double check that later.
Hey,
yes, you
come
should.
on.
Yes, you should. Okay, so they got a bunch of rooms ready for us. They're assuming we're going to be here for,
Quiet down and
for a
listen.
while. Well, better to have than have not. At least we don't have to worry about surviving like wild animals. That can't be all you have to report. Can it, Mr. Honors Student? Ellipses.
Got it!
That's all for my report. Let's move on to whoever's next. Right. Okay, so like it seems like I do have to basically keep on talking to her.
You see.
Wait, no. What? Ah, it looks like Leon, Hiro, Junko, and Chihiro all grouped up together. Hey, Chrono, how do you feel about the color pink? I'm okay with it, I guess. Oh, I should check Hifumi's tie at some point. We went all up and down the school, double checking the windows in all the hallways and classes. Yes, that's exactly what I would also be doing. We wanted to see if we could get any of those metal plates to come off, and what happened was nothing, not a damn thing. We couldn't get a single one to budge, even a little bit.
What should I do?
There wasn't any hope of escape anywhere. The school really has been totally cut off. You have a toolkit. Well, I assume they tried that, honestly. Dumb fucking idea, but I was just like, why don't you just get Sakura to just punch through one of those steel window covers? Surely it would work. It wouldn't work, but yeesh. The school really has been totally cut off.
This is
This
bad.
sucks.
Bad,
It really sucks. It sucks. What the hell are we gonna do?
Hey, come on.
Goddamn, calm down. You're starting to make me nervous. Ah, paranoia. My friend. And yeah, steel is pretty strong. I don't actually think she would have any chance of like actually breaking through it, or just like, wouldn't it be funny? But like no, like it does look like some pretty solid plates, honestly. What was that thing I was going to check? I was going to check a thing and I don't remember what it was. Oh well. Oh yes. Hirofumi. Oh, Hifumi. Oh! This tie? Oh, oh, wait a minute. Huh? Why is it like that? I don't understand. Yeah, rather than his tie, I was noticing like some other things, really. Blue arrow looks like shit, I mean. It is a bit wonky. Honestly, though, like the tie is, it feels like it's sized weirdly for his body, but then again, his size, his shape is a little bit atypical as well, so I don't know. Okay, let's see, where is there a fast button? Same goes for Hina, Sakura, and Mondo. Is there a way to come right back to this chat and skip all of this? Same goes for Hina, Sakura, and Mondo. Celeste, Toko, and Tifumi were leftovers, they joined up. Wait, so where did Sayaka go? Because we had Bikuya wandered off on his own, Taka wandered off on his own. Yeah, go. Okay. We thought maybe we could find some way to communicate with the outside, so we went looking all over, but we didn't find a thing.
Yo.
Sorry. Went back to the main hall thinking maybe we could do something about that giant hunk of metal, but even with Sakura and me both, it wouldn't budge. We hit it with desks and chairs and nothing. It was hard as like metal. Oh god.
Yes, indeed.
Well, yes, it is metal. Anyway, if we're gonna get out of here, it's not gonna be through there. Well, yes, that looks like a pretty big vault door. And any damage you probably do to it would actually, I feel like, would be more likely to jam that door. Rather than, like, any physical damage, I feel like is more likely to fuck up the door and make it harder to get out of, rather than make it easier. But, I don't know. Anyway, we're gonna get out of here. Like, it's probably multi-layered or something like that. Like, where are the doors? I doubt it's just the same. Whatever. Anyways, if we're gonna get out of here, it's not gonna be through there. I feel like I could just cry, but no, I have to hold it in. I have to manage my hydration. What?
So then...
I shall tell you what happened next. It has nothing to do with communicating with the outside world, but it's still worth worrying about. In both the school and the dorm areas, there was a set of stairs leading up to another floor. But there were gates there and we couldn't find any way to open them, so we couldn't check it out. In other words, at this point, we were only able to search the first floor.
However...
We can further assume that there is potentially something above the second floor as well. I don't know. And also this place. And if that's the case, there's at least a chance it may lead to a way out. Rooftop access. I also could have the mastermind set up entirely the upstairs area. But who knows? This leads to a way out. And again, it could also actually just lead to the way out, and it might be the way that people who do a murder and get away with it would exit. Who knows? Is this
You see.
Let's see.
If I'm being honest, I can't quite say we acted as one, rather we did nothing as one. We spent the entire time in the gym.
Most
Honestly, we are not exactly the types to be running around school like a gaggle of junior detectives.
What the hell's wrong with you?
What the hell were you thinking, just sitting around the gym the whole time? Well, it's not like any of you invited me along. Nobody said, hey, come with us. I blame you for leaving me out. It's your fault.
What the?
What? If you wanted to go with someone, you should have just said something. Forget it. Like, I'd want to go anywhere with a dirty slut like you. Ugh. But I can't do these stuttering shit. A slut. Oop. Why the hell are you antagonizing each other? Why are you giving each other motives to kill each other? Why? Your mind is as thin as your body. You make me sick to my stomach. Right. God. Keeping the peace with this group would be insane. I just give up, block my... Actually, no. I wonder... I'm already thinking about, like, whether there's, like, canned goods and things that will last a long time in storage. I'll just move some of that to my room and just never fucking leave. Nah, y'all you're just too much.
Are you for real?
I don't even know how to react. How can you say something so awful to someone you just met?
Hey,
Honestly,
come on.
good question. Alright guys, everyone just calm down, okay? All this stress is bad for your skin, you know? It's also really bad for your living at this point in time. The biggest danger is actually the tensions rising in the group. And yeah, it sounds like you two are so close now that you're fighting like sisters. What? Huh? Yeah, it sounds like you two are so close now, you're fighting like sisters. I don't think that's what's going on, Sayaka. Where's my alcohol? I mean, this game, I might need to restock my alcohol if I keep playing this game. I'm having some moments here.
Hey,
So that's what they have to say, huh? Then I guess I'm the only one left. I went and had a look around the dining hall. I found a fridge in the back of the kitchen, and it was overflowing with all kinds of stuff.
good.
I guess we don't have to worry about food at least. Sure, for now. But even with all that, there are 15 of us. How long can the food last? Well, you're not allowed out at night, which does actually mean that whoever has locked you in, if they have like a group or whatever, could restock that fridge while you are all locked in your rooms and cannot leave. Sure, for now, but even with all that, there are 15 of us, how long can the food last? You could just eat sesame seeds or something. Huh? What am I, a parakeet? I don't think we have to worry about it. All the food gets restocked automatically each day. What? At least that's what Monokuma said. What? You saw him?
Okay.
Yeah, he came out of nowhere while I checked the fridge, told me that, then disappeared again. He was so fast I can't believe someone could have been moving him around with a remote control.
That's...
A weaponized toy that could just appear from nowhere? I can't tell we're supposed to be afraid or not. Rather than appear from nowhere, I assume rather... Oh, well, I mean... Rather, I assume there's a lot of Monokuma robots just like, stuffed around everywhere. Just watching and, like, hidden in places and totally ready to just pop up and start talking at you whenever they feel like it. Like, first of all, there's clearly multiple Monokuma dolls because one of them exploded and then another replacement showed up, like, immediately. So, like, they have a few, like, at least a few of them. And if it was me, I would totally place them around in multiple places so that they can just come and go pretty easily, pretty quickly. And I also would probably, if you clearly remodeled enough the school, I would probably just like make special passages, vents, whatever, places that they could pop in and out of and just move through without involving like people and getting seen. But whatever.
But
was everything okay? He didn't try to like eat you or anything? I don't think he eats. Eat her? Oh no. Please, no, stop. Oh, thank God that stopped. If it was just gonna keep going while we were on this screen, I was just gonna take off my headphones. I was just like, yeesh. What do you mean by that? I mean, when you say, eat, what kind of eating are we talking about? Okay, but anyway, since they have a fridge, I don't know if they have a food storage room, which means they may not have goods that I can use to lock myself up in a room and just never come out, which actually does make sense because if you could do that, and I'm assuming a lot of people would do that and no one would get murdered, so the best way to do it is make sure that there's resources. Well, actually, you see in like a lot of novels and stories and stuff like that, they basically have one area that people have to go to get their resources in order to survive, which forces them to come in contact with each other, which means potential for conflict. Yeah. Oh, come on, man.
Hey, you bastard!
What the hell, fatty? You're acting like some kind of sleazy drunk dude.
Actually...
Not like there's a good kind of drunk dude. Hey, stop screwing around, all of you. Are you still asleep or something? We're prisoners here. We could all just die any second. She's right. We can't be making stupid jokes right now. We gotta do something where voice cut through the noise, interrupting Mondo. You're all spending an awful lot of time yelling and carrying on. Do you really think you can afford to do so? Have none of you accepted the reality of the situation?
Yo!
Kyoko, where the heck have you been? We already started the meeting without you. She didn't say a word. Instead, she dropped a piece of paper on the table. Huh? What is this? It appears to be a map of Hope's Peak Academy. A map? What the? Where did you find this?
Well...
It doesn't matter where I found it.
What the heck?
It does matter. You're really freaking us out right now.
But more important...
Never mind that. What's it mean?
It would seem...
Just look at it. The building we're in right now is laid out in precisely the same way as Hope's Peak Academy. So what you're saying is this really is Hope's Peak Academy?
It's true.
But in terms of its construction, yes. But it looks like it's had a number of strange renovations done to it. Renovations?
However...
I don't know all the details yet. All I found was details about the first floor. But then this really is Hope's Peak? We need to get kidnapped and taken to some other place? Actually, yeah, it would be easier actually to kidnap them and take them to another place than set it all up in Hope's Peak. But also like constructing a second building that's very close to Hope's Peak and like doing all this renovation isn't cheap either. So like that's also a lot of effort.
Huh?
So stupid. It's not even possible. This is where the country's future elite are supposed to come in, right? But if this really is Hope's Peak, where are all the other students? Hey, come on, guys. Let's just stop talking about all this, you know, negative stuff. Aren't you worried things don't look good? Worried? What's there to be worried about? I mean, this was all planned out, right? The people in charge of Hope's Peak put all this together, right? And if I got stressed every time something like this happened, I'd have ectoplasm shooting out of my mouth.
You know?
Good things come to those who wait, right? So we just gotta chill and everything will work itself out. Honestly, I actually do agree that if you just chilled and waited, like you probably, no one has to die and you probably look it out just fine, but actually doing that is one of your top triggers.
What's your problem?
Why are you laughing? What's so funny? I'm just happy, that is all. It seems splitting up to investigate was a good idea after all. Haven't you been listening? Looking around was a total waste of time. We didn't find a way out, didn't find who's behind this, we still have no idea what's going on. I'm just giving up on stuttering.
Oh.
It's just not happening. Huh? Is it not crystal clear to you what's going on?
Are you okay with this?
Oh, Jesus. Wow. It is perfectly obvious that we've been imprisoned in some secret location with no way out. None of us had any response to that. We didn't want to accept that reality, but it was staring us right in the face. You didn't have to go and say that. I was trying not to think about it. No way out. We're trapped here. What are we supposed to do? It's very simple. If you want to leave, you just have to get...
Stop it!
Jesus, Byakuya. Like, how much do you actually want people, like, murder each other? Because, like, you seem to keep on encouraging it constantly. Don't even joke about that. Everyone, just calm down, please. We need to stop and think about what to do from here. And please stop provoking each other, you crazy fucks.
Seems
Just
like...
want to die? There's gotta be something we can do. All we can do is adapt to living our lives here from now on.
That's...
Live here? Are you saying we should just accept it? I would say that it's at least best to act like you accept it.
Do you understand?
A lack of adaptability is a lack of survivability. Survival is not based on who is strongest or the smartest. It comes down to who can adapt.
Actually...
As someone who can come out on top more than once, I have a suggestion.
What?
Huh? What do you mean? We all understand we are trapped here, which means we will be spending the night. However, you all remember the rule regarding nighttime, right? Nighttime is from 10 p.m. to 7 a.m. Some areas are off limit at night, so please exercise caution. Oh, okay, so it's not like you just cannot leave your room. There's certain areas you cannot enter. Okay. I wonder how they restock things. Sleeping anywhere other than the dormitory will be seen as sleeping in class and punished accordingly.
Let's see...
So regarding this nighttime, I think we need to add a rule of our own. What do you mean? Going out at nighttime should be prohibited altogether. The school regulations don't actually tell us not to go out at night. I would like to make it official. But why?
Are you okay
The way
with
things
this?
are now, every time night comes, we will all start to get worried and anxious.
Could it be?
We will all be afraid someone might try and come kill us. What? If we have to worry about that night after night for who knows how long, it will wear us down in no time.
see.
So you're suggesting we limit our activity at night as a kind of preventative measure.
Indeed.
However, unlike the other rules, nobody can be forced to comply. We all have to agree to follow it.
What can we do?
I see what you mean, but I think I can agree to that. It's like the little goth Lolita said, without something like that, we're just gonna self-destruct.
Listen to me!
We have all the men here, I agree to comply. Hey, you can't just decide to speak for us. He's got a point. You can't just decide to speak for everyone. You're gonna cause more problems. Ultimate high school crazies. You're not alone.
This is fine.
So everyone is in agreement? Good. But the rooms are soundproofed, so if one person sneaks out... Oh god. And other people are gonna think that too, so people are gonna be sneaking out. Then if you'll excuse me... Huh? Wait, where are you going?
Let's see.
It is almost nighttime. I want to take a shower before it arrives.
I hope you are
so,
well.
Goodbye. Moving with pure elegance, Celeste left the dining hall. Behavior seems so natural, I couldn't imagine anyone even trying to stop her. So I guess it's pretty obvious where we go from here. We'll be spending the night, looks like. Adaptability. So, Mr. Chairman, what's next? One person already left. Well then, what say we call an end to today's meeting?
understand?
Like she said, it's almost nighttime anyways. We can reconvene first thing tomorrow morning.
Huh?
Do you really have to stay the night here? Yes. I don't know why, but when I heard that, I had a sudden thought. God, I don't know. Maybe I've just like read too many crazy novels or something, or I don't know. Actually, I haven't watched anime in some time, but like, I don't know why, but I suddenly had a thought. It's a trap. I don't even know why. We have to stay the night here.
What can we do?
We don't have a choice. We can't go for long without getting some sleep.
This sucks.
Big egos don't tend to play well together. That's also true. So you have to just give up. That's all fine and good for today. But what do we do tomorrow? Well, it's going to be very stressful, but I would suggest that you find ways to relax, entertain yourself, and also continue studying your surroundings.
So in the
Our
end...
only option is to split up and look around again and let everyone know if we find anything. Yeah, okay, let's do that. And then we're done. We're done for today? Good, I'm exhausted. With heavy movements, everyone headed off to their private rooms. Makoto, are you ready to call it a day? Yeah, let's go. Also, let's check that bathroom, please. I'm so fucking paranoid. Is this really where I'll be staying for the foreseeable future? Oh, that's right, I should check the bathroom one more time before I go to bed. Only the girls' bathrooms should have locks on them, right? Hold on. I'm just poking everything and... Why the fuck is that lint roller on the ground? I don't like it being there. I'm like really... it's really bothering me that it's on the ground. Like, I don't actually think anything suspicious about it. I just think it's really annoying that it's there, not on the desk, not in a drawer, not on the shelf. Like, why is it on the floor? Why are you put it on the floor? Why is it on the floor? Just in every trash can I don't see your trapdoor, hidden compartments, or anything. Literally, I'm not interested in that. I want to know what the contents of the trash can are. Literally, you should have that paper, the toolkit. See, let's list that right now. Well, I mean, if you can't get the door open, you probably could just work on unscrewing the door. Might as well leave a follow here. Well, I think you could also use it to take notes, things you want to pay attention to. Though, you know, if you write it down, you don't keep a notebook with you, it's quite likely other people will find it. So, let's open it up, rattle, it's no use, it really is locked. Jesus Christ, Monokuma. I fucking hate you. I hate you so much right now. I hate you so fucking much. This stupid door is giving me anxiety and Monokuma just go out of the bottom and just I can't. That scared me. My heart's I don't like it. I don't know. I'm just already really like I don't like the fact that that bathroom is locked and that I can't see in it, and I can't like check out what's going on there. Like it's an unknown. It's an unknown in a place full of unknowns and like potential death. I don't like it at all. That's on Celestia Ludenberg. I don't really have too many thoughts on her specifically, other than anything she says should be taken with a grain of salt. She is a she's very good at the whole like gambling, bluffing, like, all of that stuff. So she's probably pretty smart. She's got, like, a lot of acting skills, a lot of self-control. It's going to be hard to read her, like, someone to be very careful of. And also someone who, anything she says could very well have another meaning. And if she's aware of that, which she probably would be, then even the fact that, like, you can constantly question anything she says, even if she means exactly what she says, is a useful trick for her to, like, misdirect people. So it's just someone to be very cautious of. And also, just because she seems calm on the surface doesn't necessarily mean she would be calm in reality. But also because she's so calm, something to be careful of, like, pop girl. Like, literally at this point in time, I'm pretty much like, be cautious to basically everyone. Certain characters make me more worried than others. Some of them definitely have more wariness too. But yeah. I like how your paranoia is actually helping you with coming to grips with this game. What do you mean by helping me come to grips with this game? I don't quite follow. I don't, like, what? Like, what do you mean by coming to grips with this game? Holy crap. Jeez, talk about an overreaction. It's like you just saw a ghost or something. Really, no. Honestly, I squeaked. And I'm not even Makoto, so like... Fucker. This is absolutely fucking intentional. I fucking jerk. But then again, he set up this entire fucking game, so of course he's a fucking jerk. I can't. Like, some kind of robot bear ghost. What are you doing here? What? Makoto Naegi, this is super duper majorly bad. So bad it's almost magical. Ultra magical, awful attack. In point of fact, I acknowledge the bathroom in your door has a problem with the door frame. Wait, so the reason it won't open isn't because it's locked? The door just doesn't fit? Didn't you see the notice? What? Can't you read it? The bathroom is in the boys' rooms. Don't have locks. I'm aware it doesn't have locks. I mean, a lock on the boys' bathroom is kind of pointless. Don't you think? Well, it's not that's pointless, I guess. But I'm no expert on the birds and the bees and all that. Anyway, there's a little trick to opening this particular ill-fitting door. It does remind me of a thing I heard, where sometimes locks that are more annoying to deal with, that don't like open quite as easily, are actually harder to open. And having a, like, as long as it's like if it's messed up in the wrong way, it can actually make it harder to pick. Useful. Anyways, there's a little trick to opening this particular ill-fitting door, and that's what I'm here to teach you. Okay, ready? So you just gotta turn the doorknob, then lift up while you pull.
Yes, indeed!
Go ahead and give it a try. I don't know. I was just like, a little part of me was like, why didn't you try that before? I was like, that's what you have to do. Sometimes stall doors just do not lock, they don't close right, things don't line up right. The bathrooms, so like sometimes that's what you have to do, sometimes you have to do that in like other restaurants. I don't know, I think I've had to deal with a lot of weird doors. Like, I can't pick locks for shit, but like, I've had so many doors that just screwed up in their frames for various reasons. Because this character's a dumbass with DDR luck. I mean, he is the ultimate lucky whatever. According to the sheet, at least. Turn the knob and let the door up while I pull. When I did that, the door opened without a problem. You see, it opened right up. Isn't that crazy though? Your door's the only one that doesn't fit quite right. You're supposed to be the ultimate lucky student, right? But it looks like you're not lucky at all. I would actually say... Well, okay, I can see why you could say that's unlucky, but I could also see why that could be lucky. Because the only door that has a trick to open it means that it is a door, like, people won't... It'll be harder for people to figure out how to open the door. Bye-bye! Anyways, I suddenly don't feel like being here anymore. Bye! Hey, wait. Damn it. Ding dong, ding dong. What? Oop. Oh dear.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m.
Okay.
As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited.
Well, that would make restocking the fridge easier. But also, what if you were just in there the entire night? Of course, you would have to be very careful not to fall asleep.
Okay then. Sweet dreams,
sweet dreams, everyone. Good
night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Of course, Monokuma would, like, know, so if you're wanting to spy on Monokuma that way, it's probably not a good idea, but, like, that is a thing you could do. They said the door is locked and entry is prohibited, but that doesn't mean that if you're already in there... Well, he might just chase you out, in which case that would, like, end that plan, but it's also still possible that you could actually be in there and just be locked in there until morning, and you just have to be very sure that you just don't fall asleep, because I assume, like, the punishment for breaking the rules, death or something. Looks like it's night-night. We all promised we wouldn't leave our rooms now. All I can do now is try and get some sleep. While still numbing myself, I collapsed in bed. My eyes closed almost immediately. It's not like I was ready for bed exactly. I was just utterly exhausted. Well, yes, this is, like, stressful. Also, like, no, I'm just like, wait, what do you mean? It was as if I'd spent an entire day staring at a TV watching movies. That would not... Okay, well, okay, I do react a lot to movies, so maybe that would tire me out quite a bit. Okay, yeah, okay. I'll admit, like, movies do tend to affect me a lot emotionally as well. So that could be extremely exhausting. I watched a lot of things, just emotional ups and downs, thrills, whatever. I can see how that one work. Or like some kind of illusion where I've been tossed into a made-up fantastical world. Yeah, that feels about right. There's no easy way to just accept the situation we've suddenly been dropped into. That's also fair, but also like because I didn't get to see it, like have a good look at the bathroom and check that there's like nothing in there. I'm still paranoid about the bathroom. So saw the curtains closed on my first day at Hope's Peak Academy. Soon enough, I was asleep. Would it be too much to hope that when I woke up, I'd realize it was all a dream? Well, like, other than that, though, like, despite knowing, like, I don't know, I'm just, is the furniture movable? Kind of lame as far as endings go, but I'd be fine with that. Actually, that'd be the best. Like, because, like, I feel like if it was me, and we're not leaving the place? Oh well. Okay, well, like, yeah, if it was me though, like, I would be... I don't know if I'd move to, like, the... No, I might. If I could, I might try to move the bed to block the door. Honestly, I don't like the idea of being, like, right at the door. But the bed should be decently heavy. Other than that, I'd probably be like, whatever, cabinets, dressers, desks, whatever. I would barricade that door every night, honestly. At any normal school, Mr. Monokuma would be a kind teacher, but when I think about what's coming up, I'm just so full of pride and joy. Our ceremony earlier today was absolutely splendid. Thank you all very much. Remember that you're all students of Hope's Peak Academy, and strive to refine your ideals.
I swear to you, I will send you all off into a new tomorrow!
Ding dong, ding dong. Okay, so yes, there is some movable furniture.
Good morning, everyone! It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise. Get ready to greet another beautiful day!
Because I just don't have patience. Apparently it's morning, but thanks to the total lack of windows, there's no way to know for sure. Anyway, what should I do now? Maybe I should go find Sayaka, and we can figure out where to go from here together. She did say she's my assistant now. Why are you just taking what she... Okay, so I'm gonna head to her room. With a newfound determination, I left my room. Jesus Christ. No, why'd you leave my room? Ah! But, well, I mean, I assume if we're just leaving the room, there's nothing to really see in there. But, well, I did want to look at the room a little more, just for a second, because, like, honestly, I hadn't really analyzed it as well as I really should have. It's hard to tell if those are built into the wall or not. Like, they kind of look like they could be. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, so they're probably built into the wall. I I need a better angle. I don't know if this is also built in. And why the fuck is this still in here? But yeah, I don't think the bed is screwed down. This table is movable. Yeah. No, like, yeah, I would definitely have locked the door at night, just in case. I would not like the idea of blocking out my bed, because I would sleep there, but like at the same time, like, this heavy piece of furniture. Alright, well, yeah, didn't see anything new. Let's keep going. Yep, we're leaving. Okay, so she's the other way, but also, like, hold on, I guess we can take a quick look. Okay, so I could... Is that a... Are these like a doorbell? I don't know. Actually, yeah, that would make sense, because the doors are pretty soundproofed. No bathroom, we just keep playing your out. Okay. Oh, okay, look forward. Can I talk to you? No? I can't. You're literally right here. Okay, I can talk. I have to get closer. Good morning, Makoto. You have too much energy for the mornings. Good morning. Yes, morning greetings are quite a delight. Such an energizing way to start the day. Jesus Christ. How the fuck what do you... How much caffeine do you intake?
You understand?
I need to take that much. Now then, let's make sure we both do our very best throughout the day. Sure. I wonder if he's always like this. If he is, I don't know. It's kind of impressive in its own way. I'm so tired just thinking about it. Can I poke around now? Maybe I can poke around now. I'm pretty sure, like, that's a garbage room, but like, I'm curious. I can peek inside. Finally. Huh. Okay, interesting. I can't get inside, the gate's in the way, is it now? Hello camera. A surveillance camera. I hate the idea that someone might be watching me right now. I have to keep in mind that it's against the school regulations. Must be cameras. Okay. Is that the exit door? I don't know. Potentially a way to open this gate, which makes sense, just because we're not supposed to access it doesn't mean that whoever is running monitoring isn't. Some of the monitors I'm gonna appeared on right now is just showing the school's press. I don't even want to think about winning my Indeed. It looks like some kind of switch. I wonder what it does. Well, like, maybe opens the door. There's a hatch on the floor. Rattle, rattle. The door won't budge. It must be locked. Only now. Oh, literally, there's a freaking lock on that door. What do you mean it might be locked? I don't understand. Leave the area. Yeah, I guess. I'm sure I've missed. Well, okay, I'm not sure I've missed something. Actually, I can check on more. I don't know, but I do feel like maybe I've missed something. I assume there's no actual benefit to poking into the boys' bathroom, and I assume that it won't let me peek into the girls' restroom. Aha, I can't. Okay. Well, this gives a lot more privacy. Also hiding places. Fuck. It's a fish tank. There's a bunch of little fish swimming around inside. Worst case scenario. There's a snack if you're desperate. Is that it? Okay. Also, though, like, I don't actually think that's a good idea. Okay, well, I mean, it's a very nice bathroom. It looks way nicer than the rest of this place, honestly. Let's go. I'll have a quick poke into the laundry room. So he's here. This is Ultimate Fashionista on the magazine. Yes, there. Yes, it is. There's a magazine lying around. Probably kill some time while you're waiting for your laundry. What? There's a swimsuit hanging out to dry. I wonder whose it is. well, there all ought to be like there's literally a name on there, right? But also like, well, I mean, okay, I guess like what else are they supposed to do? It's just like, why would you hang your? I really want to smash that camera, but if I break it, Monokuma will break you. Yes, if you break it, yes. So I'll just try and ignore it. I mean, okay, I don't really see like unmentionables like hanging out here. I think it seems, I don't know, it's just a little bit weird to just hang clothes out in the public space to me. The monitors, no, blah. Oh, okay, that's a lot. Well, I guess it's a, let me see. Oh, what's this? Vending machine. It's always nice to have a drink when your laundry gets done. Okay. So you can literally poke into each one of these washing machines. Washing machine. Not surprising. This is a laundry machine or laundry room after all. They're actually also quite flush with the wall, which is interesting. I'm gonna think of it. I wonder how these ceilings are set up. I can't really tell. They don't put enough detail into them. Honestly, I'm pretty dang sure. I would be examining the ceilings and the floors constantly to see the potential. Like also like the. Well, actually no, these aren't flush against the walls. See. Well, I don't know. Like these are also like, well, but they're not high enough. Also not high enough. I used to like look at vending machines as like a potential place to hide. Interestingly enough, like if you could get on top of the vending machine and like curl up again, like the back, if like there's like little alcove or something that like you can kind of hide yourself there. Most people aren't going to be able to see the top of the vending machine, so if you pull yourself back far enough. Yeah. Oh, my weird brain is just getting more and more obvious. But yes, I actually do remember being in a laundry room and being like paranoid as hell and thinking about ways I could hide in a laundry room, escape in a laundry room, like potential using laundry machines as barricades, etc. You're supposed to be able to hide on top of a vending machine. Not necessarily. Well, it depends. Some of the vending machines were quite deep, I guess you could say. At least some of the ones I saw, they were kind of deep, in the back, like. And again, most people aren't going to be able to like easily see over the top of them, so like depending on how they were pushed back, it was like a potential hiding place. Especially because like one of the ones I was thinking of, I think when I was thinking this, actually was also like it had like it was like in a like a little space on its own, kind of like there's like a bit of a wall on either side of the vending machine, and then like a low ceiling there. So like in a regular vending machine, some of it's like positioning as well of like the vending machine. So with the way that one was positioned, if I scooted myself back far enough, like the walls on both sides would block it. Would also like the lower ceiling would also make it a little bit harder for like to see, and also meant that if I ever had to defend myself for some fucking reason on top of a fucking vending machine, because I don't know, my brain's weird, or if I ever had to do that, I only have one side to worry about. Of course, it also means that if I want to escape, like, there's only one thing to block. like anything that wanted to keep me there would only need to like block that one little entrance, and I'd just be stuck. So trade-offs everywhere, all the time. Oh wait, no. I do need to. I should probably say something to him. Hey man, good morning. What are you up to? I'm doing my laundry. This is the laundry room, right? Feeling okay, Hiro? You look totally
Actually...
beat. Yeah, I'm fine. Just tired. I spent all last night trying to contact the spirit world to find out why this is all happening to me. It took all the mental juice I had to, but turns out I failed. Sounds like something the ultimate clairvoyant would get into. Actually, is that really fortune telling? I don't know. Also, like, I think at my university, like, the laundry machines were kind of, like, stacked on top of each other in certain ways, but then again, they also had that, like, little gap in the back, where, like, it was, like, so I actually would, like, look at, like, the counter space and like the furniture in the room to see like what I could use as like a thing to like climb on top of the vending machines if necessary. Or not vending machines, the laundry machines as well. Like I literally was looking for all the potential ways I could hide or just like everything. Also, we can't go into the bath, sad. But also like probably for the best, honestly. But also like that's not really a very secure, like that's not blocking it securely. Like someone is gonna just sneak right through that and just like not care. Like it is guaranteed. I think I still can't get into. I wonder what this like little empty space is right here, and like if you look right here. Oh, actually, I should like look at it. Like, what is in this empty space? I mean, it could be walls and stuff, but like, I don't know. What is in the empty space? Can't get into there. Do these doors open in or out? I mean, it's got a pull handle, which implies you pull the door out so the tape would get in the way, but I've seen some really interestingly designed doors that have the pull handle that you push, so who knows? But also, like, what is necessarily in this space back here as well? Where, like, I mean, this isn't something I would necessarily notice normally, but because I have a little minute, I was like, what is back? Oh, well, actually, wait, I remember, it's the courtyard. It's this courtyard thing, but why is that in there? How big is this? Why is this here? I don't understand. They're not gonna let me go to the girls' bathroom, I'm pretty sure. And this is the girls' bathroom. Obviously, I can't go in. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's about what I thought. Okay, so actually... No, but this doesn't look like a place where, like, there would be... let's see. I think we could get our idea if we go in the dining hall and see where everything is. Also, potted plants. Is that plastic? Oh, fuck. That's not what I want to do. I just want to see the arm back behind there. Yes, let me see. I'll talk with new people later. Oh, that's a lot of veggies. That's a bunch of vegetables all piled up. There's so many different kinds and all super healthy. I bet I'd rather have some cake. Well, like, also, the thing is like, it's nice to live there, but at the same time, I'd be also, like, a little bit worried about the ones on the bottom getting squashed and not necessarily, like, how long they will last, necessarily. And the ones on the bottom, if people just be stacking these on top of it, like, oh no. I mean, okay, it makes sense. There would be kitchen knives and that is accessible. But also... I mean, I'm sure someone would notice a missing knife from this, especially because the way they're laid out is... Also, there's not that many, like... It's there. It's like right there. Okay. Ugh, I'm trying to... nope. One camera. Yes, you. There's a surveillance camera in the kitchen too, blah blah blah. Okay, well, but like... Wait, no, you can't concentrate on cooking. Well, I mean, I guess. Ugh. Dang it. Okay, so you can't check out what is in that blue thing. Okay. Honestly, there's a lot of interesting things in here. Deli-style display case. There's all kind of food and stuff lined up in here. In this crappy situation, when I see that meat, I start to get kind of excited. I wonder if we have access to, like, chemistry stuff at this point. I don't know. Yeah, I just keep thinking about, like, how someone might poison another person to disguise it, and then also other things we can do. The kitchen's a dangerous place. It's probably best never to go anywhere alone, but then you can't. You have to be careful too, because people can team up. Ugh, what a pain. Yeah, it's entirely. Well, Maybe, if they can trust each other enough, but can they trust each other enough? That's also the other question. Of course, that doesn't mean you shouldn't be careful of that possibility. Okay, does it say what time it is? I can't even be sure if the clock is right. That's fair. I don't know what to believe anymore. Well, yes.
Makoto.
Good morning, Makoto. Good morning, Chihiro. You know, we're standing here exchanging morning greetings, but we can't even look out the window to see if it's really morning. Yeah, true. So, sorry if that was kind of weird. You don't have to apologize. Sorry. She looks really sad. I feel like I did something wrong. Go ahead.
I'm
really sorry if I cooped you out. It's okay, really. Don't worry about it. Okay. Okay. But also, I think these pots are plastic. Bit of a pity. They're not going to be a very weighty thing. Good morning, Kyoko. Morning. Ellipses, ellipses. This doesn't seem to be going anywhere.
What?
Did you need something? Oh, no, nothing in particular.
Right.
Well then. She left. Kyoko seems kind of, how should I put it, taciturn, or maybe she just plays things cool. Well, she's gone already, okay. Good morning, Byakuya. Huh, did he not hear me? No, he's just ignoring you. Hey, Byakuya, good morning.
Stop talking.
Once is enough. Huh?
I don't have time
I'm
to
only
play
here to
with
get
you.
breakfast. I have neither need nor desire to talk to you. Now withdraw. So he did hear me, he just didn't respond. He's here to get breakfast. So is he going to cook for himself, or does is food cooked and prepared for everyone? Like, do we have to cook for ourselves, or does someone else cook for us? Goes. Yeah. Because if he doesn't know how to cook for himself, and he keeps being such a jerk, yeah. I could see someone making sure he doesn't get any... Like, he's literally there. I guess this is talking to him. Okay, so you can actually... Oh, okay, so you can potentially talk to people this way. Okay, but I don't think they're gonna actually let me, Kyoko is actually over here, isn't she? Did she come back this way? Okay, but yeah, don't know any. I guess it's...
Hey!
Oh, God.
You understand?
Jesus. I don't know how he maintains that energy. I assume they're all gonna... honestly, it's probably best not to assume, but I'm just gonna assume anyway that they're just... none of them want to talk to me. And then I'm gonna just be like, nope, nothing to say. Yeah, also, can I leave? Or do I have to talk to Sayaka? I don't have any reason to go to the school area. I need to go. Yep, okay. Well, at least wait, hold on. Why is this plate? Hope's Peak Academy. Why is this plate sideways? Why is this sideways? What? Oh, right, but this is also Japanese, so when they're up to down, so that actually might just be somewhat askew, but it may actually be less strangely positioned with the language. Okay. Now I have to talk to her. There's a doorbell next to the door. I guess I should use that, since that is a doorbell. Hello? Good morning, Sayaka.
Hi, Makoto.
Oh, Makoto. Perfect timing. Concerning, huh? Listen, I have a favor to ask. A favor? I was just getting ready to head out. If it's okay, would you like to come with me? Maybe we could talk. Yeah, sure. Where are you headed? I've been thinking that there might be something around here I could use for self-defense. Self-defense? Well, I mean, whoever's keeping us here could show up and attack us anytime. You never know. You're only thinking this now? Huh? Okay. Whoever trapped us here, whoever presented us with the rules for murdering each other, whoever put us in this insane position, she's right, we never know when they might attack. Honestly, if they wanted to kill you, which they may just kill you anyways just for shits and giggles, but literally, they have like bomb robots that could just pop up willy-nilly in your room. If they want to kill you, there is not much you can do. They have lots of bomb robots too. And surveillance, and they'll know where you are. Oh, Jesus. So I just want to be able to protect myself no matter what happens. Honestly, to get something to protect yourself, yeah, but like Monokuma, I mean, it's nice. It might reassure you mentally, but like practically there's not really much you could do if Monokuma decided to come at you. Literally, he's got like so much crap, bombs, guns mounted on like camera near the door, like I don't know anything about that display case in the gym entryway. A bunch of stuff, maybe. Oh, the gym. Okay, let's go.
Like I said, I'm psychic.
No, I'm just kidding. Seriously, I just have amazing intuition. Uh-huh, sure. Yeah, you just intuited, like, that we wanted to go to the gym for self-protection. Like, I mean, certainly, that is one potential choice. There are multiple choices, and some are better than others. Okay, yeah. So the best locations probably to acquire something to protect yourself would be the kitchen or the gym. Probably. Am I really so easy to predict? Anyways, we should head to the gym. So I guess it's a 50-50 shot. For everyone who just hates wandering around the school, we've got some good news. You can now teleport using the map section on the handbook menu. It's as simple as opening that menu and choosing where you want to go. However, you can only teleport to hallways and marked waypoints. Plus, you can't teleport to places you haven't been or places that are blocked off. And depending on certain story moments, there'll be times when you won't be able to teleport at all. Finally, try not to teleport inside any walls. There's a chance you could get lost forever. Well, that sounds interesting. Well then, good luck and have fun. I assume like a character death is a thing that will happen if I try to find those interesting spots where I don't know what's behind those walls. Okay, but like, oh, okay, so like you can also see like people to talk to. I haven't been in anyone else's room either, though. Okay, I can't. Okay, so you can go to 75%. Is that a 75% chance of meeting these people there? I'm not sure. Where's it? 75% exploration. Also, you really can't pick me. That's a shame. Okay. Hallway. Nurse's office. Nurse's office is potentially another good spot for that. Might have some interesting supplies there. We can't access the AV room. That's where Monokuma is sitting up in there. Yeah, okay, so yeah, really the choices for potential weapons to protect yourself are very limited. There's about 50% chance. Maybe if you include the nurse's office, but it's not as likely the other place to store stuff. Yeah. Gym or kitchen. The gym will have a lot of things you could use as blunt weapons, bats. This is also Japan, so maybe some kendo stuff. Like, yeah. I think that would give you some reach and range, but also maybe like a little limited as well in narrower spaces. And then, well, the kitchen of course has knives, cans, all sorts of interesting fun gadgets you can use. Okay. Alright.
Hey,
we're going to the gym, right? Yeah, that's right. Good, I was getting waiting. Bah, okay. Nothing to say. Alright. I guess we should use the map mode, honestly. Why not? What does this mean? Huh? Oh, this is actually this. Okay, so okay, that makes sense. This is the zoom. I can't teleport in there. Shame. Oh, we can directly go to the gym's first floor. Interesting. Wait, Hirofumi's here as well, and so is Celeste in the hallway. Interesting. I don't think I'm. Oh, there she is. Okay.
I hope you are well.
Hello. I hope the two of you are having a nice day. Good morning, Celeste. Changing such common greetings is somehow strange,
Is that okay?
given the circumstances and everything. You know, sometimes you scare me a little. I think she might be trying to. Well, I'm off.
Hey,
Should we get going? Yeah. Also, like, the other thing is, keeping your opponents, like, off balance is really good for keeping an eye on them, and yeah, Again, just things I can recognize but cannot actually apply in real life.
Most
Mr. Nate,
suspicious.
missed my zone. Oh god. I regret this already. Where are the two of you off to? Man and woman growing close. Jesus Christ. Hey, what are you trying to say? Like when two people are stuck in a hostage situation, over the course of the story they fall in love. There's really no other way to express it but to say.
I feel
how
as if...
very poetic. Oi.
Hey,
Makoto, do you have any idea what he's talking about? Nope, I don't have a clue. That's probably the safest answer. Alright, well, okay, right. We're going to try the teleporting thingy now that I've actually talked to... Oh, people have disappeared, okay. Nope, he hasn't shown up. Alright. Okay. But where does Celeste go? Alright, so we don't know. Where do I want to start? I don't think I can go to the store yet because I haven't gone there, but maybe the main hall. Yeah, I'm gonna poke around first. Can I teleport there? I don't think I can actually teleport directly to people. This just tells me where people are. Interesting, okay. I don't want to teleport right to the gym floor because it feels like it'll actually like unlock something. Or like progress will be made, and I don't know if I actually want to make progress at this point in time like that. I want to poke around literally everywhere else. I'm trying to dodge plot points for as long as possible. Okay, so oh yeah, we come down to this classroom area. Jesus. Alright. Dang it. I don't have a choice then. I understand wanting, you know, protect yourself, but I also think like, that's concerning. No, the one budge must be locked. What a plush looking door too. Wait. Okay, so that's a Monochameleon as well? Okay. AV room, windows are blacked out. Okay, we can't actually go in there, I think. Oh, jeez. Okay, well I can't go in there either because of the... Oh, I can actually go in this one. Your assistant really isn't helping here. Yes, she's not helping here at all because I want to poke around on like... her, I guess. Alright. Yep, this is definitely the school store, but it has a kind of Japanese Western blend. It seems more like a cluttered antique store. Hey, money, I guess. Also, like, it is some odd things in here. Vending machine. I guess there must be a school stores then. What? Okay, so yeah, that would still select the vending machine. There's that monitor. Wait, and where's the camera? Oh, okay, there it is. Found the camera. I really want to... Okay, fun. So there's the monitor, and the little... Okay, this... What's this? Oh, maybe if I turn the knob, a prize will come out. Would you like to try your hand against that? Mighty mono machine. Sure, let's learn about it. During your stay here at Hope's Peak Academy, you'll find coins scattered throughout the school. These mono coins are treasures, valued by kings and thieves alike. You can use the handbook menu to see how many mono coins you currently have, and if you put the coins on the screen here, there's a chance you could win a prize. The more coins you use, the better chance you have of getting something new. Check the present section of the handbook menu to review your prizes. Would you like to try your hand again? Do I get a free shot? I don't think so, but... Fuck. No. Fuck. Well, we're just gonna do one. Got an item. Alright. Well, that's useful. Honestly. Actually, yeah, that's actually another point. Is that, early on, it actually would not hurt to do that early on. No, I don't leave. No, wrong button. This button. Aha! Here's some. Which noise do you hate? Oh god, is there like a quick button? Oh, school crest. Okay, we found that particular is a patch that displays Hope's Peak Academy school crest. Wait. No, yeah, I have to go through one by one. Why? Why would you do this to me? Baseball shaped velocity measurement machine. Throw it to measure your speed, but don't throw it at the wall. I don't understand. You have to grind it a lot to get all the items. Yeah, honestly, that makes sense. I don't know. I guess you have to replay the game a lot too to get all the coins. Because I don't think they'd have enough coins to guarantee you just to fill everything. Well, I could be wrong. But I don't know. Oh, okay. You get enough coins. Oh, okay. Hey there, Makoto. Oh, it's just two of you right now. Are you on a date? What?
Come on.
Yeah, Makoto, I never would have guessed, but you're a total player, huh? No, it's nothing like that. I'm his assistant. The assistant thing is even weirder, honestly. To be dismissed or something like this.
What?
Huh? This isn't, what is that? Like some kind of new roleplay thing, honestly, yeah.
Sorry.
Well, whatever. What you're into is your business. I don't judge. Anyways, if you don't mind. Let's just head to the gym already. Yeah, let's go. Honestly, though, like, this damn assistant thing is weirder in some ways.
Hey, Makoto!
Oh, look who it is. Sup, guys? What are you up to?
Yeah!
We're picking up where we left off yesterday. I'm really hoping we can find something today. If we do, I'll be sure to let everyone know ASAP. Glad to see you're so motivated. Honestly, I don't think I'd be comfortable around this person, but I feel like I would be less wary of her. I just would be much more awkward and uncomfortable around her. So, we have to find some way out of here, no matter what. And that's why you went with Hina and Toko?
However...
Well, Hina's the one that invited Toko. I have trouble talking to people directly. Understandable. I see? Jesus, those voices. Oh, hello you. Oh no. Okay, well whatever. And Toko together with those other two. Quite a combination.
What's your problem?
What do you want? Hey, you look like you have something to say. I can't stutter to save my life. Not on, like, I can't do it consistently. Oh no, I was just thinking that you three make a pretty unique team. Let me make this perfectly clear. Me hanging out with those two people who have muscles where their brains should be is not by choice. It's just, literally my effort just is going to like 0 at this moment.
Just a second!
Wow, that was super mean. Yesterday you were complaining about how nobody invited you. That's the only reason I asked you to come with us. I never... Oh, sheesh. Your personality is... I never asked you to do that. Stop trying to drag me further into your meat dimension. What? Meat dimension. What? Jeez, I can't believe she just ran off. You think we should go after her?
Wait.
We shouldn't pressure her any further. Oh yeah, good point. They're like water and oil anyways. It'd be weird if they did get along. They do have some pretty different personalities. What? Wait, hold on. Huh? Oh, I think this is at least the main hall. Oh, that makes sense. Okay. Okay, well I can't poke that. Why? Like, I feel like one of the things that I would be doing too is like examining the shit out of this door. Like, there's so many buttons and things here that I would probably be trying to figure out what everything does as much as possible. Though the likelihood of being able to actually open the door based on that is not high. But I would still probably examine the hell out of that just in case. What are you doing? I'm trying to find a way out. I figured I'd give it another shot.
This
Gotta be a way to busting.
Hell yeah.
But I suck at thinking stuff up, so I guess I'll just let you guys figure it out.
Hey, damn it.
Once it's time to act, though, you just let me know. I'll show you what a real man can do. Wow, it sounds like we can really count on you.
I mean, seriously?
Man, what the hell's with this metal hatch thing? It's really on there. That's for damn sure. Anyways, there's nothing to do around here. I'm gonna friggin' die of boredom. Being stuck in here is keeping me from racing towards my dream too.
Hey,
your dream?
Yeah!
Yeah, become a musician. You can sense my aura, right? The strongest vocals of the century right here.
How cool is that?
God, I feel so cool getting to say that in front of a national celebrity. Boy. Dreams. Oop. Did you say something? Oh, sorry, it's nothing. Come on, let's go. Alright. Okay. Still can't dance kitten here. Bah. Well, again, I suppose that would be too easy for some people. There's some very interesting supplies I'm sure it could be found in. Well, maybe not. Some could be. Alright. That is one of the things I spotted yesterday. Like, literally. Any of these could probably be used as an okay bludgeoning tool, but also... How decorative is that? Is this a sword? Oh no, I think it's just a replica. So it's pretty impressive. It's completely covered in a gold coating. But, geez, I barely touched it. I got the gold stuff all over my hands. Wow, you're right. Your hands are totally gold. Even just for self-defense, I think it's a little... Well, it's still better than nothing, I guess. You should take it with you. It might help liven up your room a little. You think so? But I guess you better be careful taking it back. You should wrap it up in a newspaper or something, and just like that, it's been decided. I don't see anything I can really use for self-defense. Hey, don't worry about it. It's not like you need it right away, right now. Plus, if anything were to happen, when the time comes, I'll protect you. You'll protect me? Thank you for saying that. If I've got you on my side, I guess I don't need a weapon after all. Jesus Christ. I don't understand you people. What is with this sudden burst of, oh man, I trust you so much. Oh, you'll protect me? My hero. And I'm just like, someone feels like they're scheming. I feel like someone's scheming. There's ulterior motives here. This is not realistic. It's suspicious. I'm very suspicious. Sayaka giggled as she said that, the mysterious smile. You can tell it comes from the heart. It makes me feel at ease. What do you mean you can tell it from the heart? No, you can't! Jesus. Well, okay, some people could, maybe. I definitely could not, but like... I don't think you would ever really be like 100% sure. I don't know, maybe I'm just a cynic. When I look at her, I honestly feel like I can do anything. Okay, we can stop looking for a weapon then, but as long as we're here, let's hang out a bit more. Also, what do you mean? Like, okay, it's not... Some of the stuff isn't great for self-defense, but like... it would work in a pinch. Like, anything that's like hefty and strong, like it could all work. A plaque. I guess we can merge some kind of shit. Okay, maybe that one will work. So, what is this made of? It's a gold statue of Buddha. Why is something like that on display? Well, is it actually? Some terracotta clay figures. They don't look like the kind of thing you put in a high school gym. Maybe. At the very least, if it's pottery, you could get some shards out of that for... Okay, whatever. Why is something like that on display? Are you sure you don't want to, like, just... Also, why is that character... Isn't that the character for love? Why is it a helmet? Why is it literally a helmet that says love? I'm pretty sure that is the... I might be crazy though, like, I could be crazy. Like, I really... That looks like the character for love. And like, I don't know Japanese, but like I recognize some Chinese words. And kanji and written Chinese words are kind of like related, so yeah. Actually, no. When I saw that, I read it as I, which means love in Mandarin. Well, Chinese. She's like, yeah, I'm literally Chinese, so I saw that character and was like, I recognize that word. It's, I recognize it as the Chinese character, but I also know that, like, Japanese, like, borrowed a lot of, like, the Chinese characters, so, and, like, a lot of that transfers over, because I noticed that, like, when we were traveling and stuff like that, like, Ruben means, like, Japan, and literally the symbols for that is, like, sun, and I don't remember what the second symbol, like, well, I know a meaning for, like, Shupen means, like, a book, but, like, I'm not quite sure what the meaning is on its own for that one character. But yeah, and literally, it, like, the characters were the same. And, like, I remember, like, we were looking at, like, a book, and I couldn't read any of it. My mom could kind of piece together some of the content just based upon looking at the characters. No, well, like, Japan copied their writing system from China or something. Yeah, yeah. If I remember right, it's actually, like, hiragana is actually, a simple, like, a changed, sort of simplified version of, certain specific Chinese characters that were picked out, because, at a period of time, I think if I remember right, Japan, what was it? It was popular, it was the fad to show your big brains by using Chinese words, being super literate. And then hiragana was actually, if I remember, it was invented by women to basically come up with their own writing system, taking like certain characters that had like a sound, like sora, which is tian or something like that, if I remember right in Chinese, and just like taking like that, simplifying it down to make it stand for a syllable, a sound, basically, and then made it like a I don't know if phonetic alphabet's the right word for it. Basically making it something that like is sounded out. And so certain symbols, like certain characters, actually, it used to be certain characters stood for a sound, and then they put it together, and then they simplified it down, made it hiragana, and it was actually the women's language for a while, before it became adopted into the Japanese language eventually. But yes, it's a little bit odd because, like, if I remember right, because, like, the whole borrowed characters sometimes made things, like, flow differently? I don't remember. It's been some time. Oops, what I hit. It's been some time since I've, read whatever it was. Like, I read something about it at one point in time, and I just do not remember much about it. Okay. There's all kinds of stuff on the shelves up above. Okay, well, I've apparently looked at all the interesting things on that shelf. Also, like, some of these trophies look kind of hefty, I'm just saying. Maybe this one. Though it's hard to say, because maybe there's way. It could work. It could work. I'm just trying to talk to Sayaka. Okay. Right, I know that we're here. I
Sorry.
I was wanting to invite you to come with me too, sorry. It's okay, I mean, then we can just not talk, right? Huh? You don't have to force yourself to talk, you can just, I don't know, stare off into space or whatever. I mean, that is, like, I'm okay with that. Stare off into space? Oh, but you're probably super bored. I just standing around doing nothing. No, it's not that it's boring, it's just, I've never really done it before. I don't have a lot of time to just do nothing. I guess that makes sense. You're not a normal high school student like me, you've got tons of stuff to do every day. That was a little bit insensitive. I feel like.
Listen.
Hey, this is kind of out of nowhere, but do you have a dream? Well, what about you, Sayaka? What's your dream? I'd love to hear. My dream is I've always wanted to be a star as long as I can remember. I grew up without a mother, you know. My dad worked really late every night. I was always home alone. Well, I did not know she grew up without a mother. Okay, I was just a kid, you know, so I was really lonely, but all that changed when I saw a pop star on TV for the first time. She was so pretty, like a princess, and she could sing and dance, but more than anything else, there was her smile. Looking at her smile, I could feel my loneliness melting away. I see. I decided that's what I wanted to be someday. I wanted to give that kind of encouragement to others. Eventually that became my dream. That's so amazing, though. You were able to fulfill your lifelong dream. I was like, it's really incredible. I did whatever it took to reach that dream. I mean it, even some things that weren't so pleasant. I'm not surprised. Huh?
You see?
I honestly believe that as long as you kept chasing your dreams someday, they had to come true. But to do that, you can't take your eyes off of your dream, not even for a second. Aha! Her ruthlessness is showing up. Even if sometimes it's a bad dream, whether you're awake, whether you're asleep, to make your dream a reality, you have to keep your gaze fixed on it no matter what. In that world, if you lose focus for even a split second, you get left behind. You have to keep on swimming against the current without even taking time to breathe. Oh boy, this is concerning. Yes, the sword is missing because we did take it. We, like, apparently, like, wrapped it up in newspaper to take with us, and basically Makoto is gonna put it in his room. I'm gonna roll my dream in his early laptop. It isn't fun at all. Oh wait,
no.
what I hit.
But
Super fun, that's exactly what scares me. How to turn off that auto button? Because that's not what I wanted to do. Okay. Ah. Okay, how do I turn it off? Okay, there we go. So that was gonna be okay. And then the Japanese society had 3 separate writing systems with a completely functional linguistic base. Yes, if I remember right as well, katakana ended up coming together and is used pretty much is pretty much used for foreign loan words. Or something like that. Like, this is all, like, part of, like, this one thing I read or something. Like, I think it was, like, So things that are clearly like English loan words are usually written in, like, sounded out in katakana rather than hiragana. And then there's the kanji for, I guess, I'm not exactly sure. Probably things that like sound similar but have different meanings. I'm not exactly sure. I didn't actually like study it. It was just something I read at one point in time and still kind of remember. Something that scares me? Huh? I enjoy it. Every day, or every single day I wake up and get to do what I do. Everyone in our group is amazing. We're rivals in a way, but they all mean so much to me. We've been performing together since we were young, so they're all like family to me. Like family, huh? Without them, I would have given up on my dream a long time ago. To work together and fulfill our dreams together has brought me so much happiness.
But that's why...
But that's the thing that scares me the most. If the world gets tired of us, then what happens? What happens to us? It is a lot of pressure. Then the dream dies, this wonderful day has come to an end, and everyone goes their separate ways. I'm concerned! That's concerning. I'm concerned, Fusion. The game you're playing, but I can't wait for you to only check and so you're rather concerned. Sayaka, she's trembling. She must be terrified. She worked so hard, sacrificed so much to get where she is. She must be terrified of losing it. So that's the reason I decided to come to Hope's Peak. Huh? What do you mean? Well, they say if you graduate from here, success is basically guaranteed, which means I could keep on performing with my best friends forever and ever. I don't think that's how this works. Whether you like it or not, the time span to be an idol specifically is a lot shorter. Idol groups do not normally have a very, very long run time, if I remember right. Yeah, if I remember right, they don't usually have a very long time in the spotlight. Like, it's going to end eventually. You will all get older and you're going to stop, so like there's a little bit. You can definitely see she's literally grasping to anything she can to try to hold on to this current time, to this current position, this current status, moment in time. Like she is trying very hard to stay where she's at, and to the point she's grasping at straws already, which for a something that I would call all that realistic. This, especially when she's like forever and ever, is like, that's a little bit far. At least that's what I thought. I really do believe that, but that's the thing. Well, I don't understand. Well, okay, I can kind of understand why you would believe that, why you would hold on to something so much, but at the same time, yeah. Now we're trapped here with no way out. They're probably waiting for me. While I'm in here, the world out there is forgetting about me. Oh boy. Oh, Jesus. Okay, this is gonna be a problem. She is going to be a problem. She's gonna be a problem. She is desperate and she wants to be out now. Every moment in here is like even worse because, like, yeah, she is gonna kill someone at this rate. She's gonna kill someone. She is desperate, which means she's already done things that are questionable that push her like more line. She's already expressed that she's she's going to keep her eyes on the dream, and she's basically willing to do a lot of crazy shit for it. Oh god, she's gonna kill someone at some point in time. I don't know when, but she's gonna do it. Unless we get out before she completely snaps. But if she snaps, there's gonna be someone dead. And she wants out as fast as possible, which makes this worse. Like, she's desperate, and she's like it's all very urgent to her. Like, every second wasted in here is going, oh god, shit. I've been here, the world out there is forgetting about me. Minute by minute, we're all disappearing, but still. Sayaka, I can't afford to be stuck in here. God, she's going to kill someone. Oh, God, that was the first time I heard her crying out from deep within herself. She sounds desperate. Really now? But I can understand why she'd feel that way. Trapped here in this way, the dream she put so much effort into is on the verge of disappearing forever. And that isn't something that can be fixed with a few kind words. The weight she's carrying, I can't even imagine.
Sorry.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to complain. I kind of killed the mood, huh? No, not at all.
Sorry.
Yes, actually, but I'm glad to have heard it, because now it really helps me understand that, like, this is something to be very fucking careful about. She is a risk. Sayaka, actually, are you hungry? Before we head back, why don't we go to the dining hall and get some food? So,
okay.
You want me to make us something to eat? Jesus Christ. That sudden mood change is not a good sign either. Either she is faking it or, like... or her emotional balance is probably off. You want me to make us something to eat? I might not look like it, but I'm actually pretty good at cook. Well, really? Well, also, like, her emotional balance is clearly a little bit odd already. Really, what's your specialty? Chili oil. You mean the condiment? Ha ha ha, just kidding. She burst out laughing. Her earlier mood disappeared, replaced by the bright smile I'd quickly grown used to. That's actually part of what concerns me, is that it... like, I would feel a little bit relieved that she suddenly... like, that her mood's, like, seems to be better, but at the same time, if it's changed quickly, which it seems like it's changed pretty quickly, and I don't actually believe she would actually be feeling better, and that this is her real emotion at the moment. But how'd it happen so fast? It was almost like a mask. Oh, okay, good. Makoto's not as oblivious as I was worried he might be. It's almost like a mask, like some kind of a neutral expression. Really no. Really no. But I'm glad at least Makoto noticed it. Yeah, she is a professional. That's the other thing. Like, that's the other thing that I was thinking about when, like, one of the reasons why, like, I was also concerned is because she's someone who's, like, a celebrity, constantly in the spotlight, which usually means learning to mask your emotions is a pretty important part of being, like, good at the social. The medal must be fake. Anyways, we headed to the dining hall to get something to eat before returning to our rooms. There it is. There's the sword. The only thing in my room is a fake sword covered in gold. All it does is make me feel that much more uncomfortable. Well, but the nice thing, though, is that it's literally just covered in gold that if you touch it, you'll get gold everywhere, so... kind of useful if anyone, like, that you can tell if anyone touches it. It could be useful. Maybe there's a... I wonder if you could use the gold dust as, like, a way to check if things are entering your room. Well, anyways, there's still plenty of time left in the day, and we really don't just feel like sitting around here. Maybe I'll take a look around. Okay, you're about to have your first experience with free time. Would you like to hear more? Sure. As you live out your school life here, you will be given free time at certain points. During your free time, you can spend time with your fellow classmates to deepen your friendships. You can also give them presents, which can potentially give them an even better impression of you. You can get these presents from the Mono machine in the school store. Come by early, and often at certain points you'll witness intimate events, and new info will be added to each person's report card. These events can also open up new skills, which will prove useful as everything plays out. Fuck. Oh, time management sucks. I suck at this. I suck at this stuff. Jesus. We strongly encourage you to develop and deepen as many friendships as you can. Fuck, I'm bad at this type of things. These type of things. Also keep in mind that when you talk with a classmate, time will pass. When we talk to them? Does that mean if I, like, walk into the hallway and just, like, be like, hey, what's up? Like that will make time pass? When you're finished, you will automatically return to your room. For a certain amount of time passes, your free time will come to an end and the story will progress. If you prefer not to engage in free time, you can always choose to simply go to sleep to skip it. No. I cannot use that. Like, no. Like, I'm so bad at time management, I cannot afford to waste that. We wouldn't recommend this approach, but if you absolutely must press forward with the story, then anyways, why are you trying to spending time with Miss Sayaka? She's the ideal partner to begin with, don't you think? No. She scares me. Fuck. Living in my room is a fake sword covered in gold. That doesn't make me feel that much more uncomfortable. I just need to put contents in the trash can, damn it. I don't know if you use the bathroom time. Let's see. Okay, no, it'll tell you when time will pass. Talk to people lots and get to know them so that it hurts much more when your favorite character dies, gets outed as a murderer. Can you use the bathroom time? I don't know. I don't think I need it now. Why don't you think you need it? No, the thing is, it's like, in this situation, I would not leave it. I would keep that with me. Jesus. Okay, well, alright, this is, I think, it's been a bit, and haven't made much progress, because of course, I'm never fast with games. Yeah. But yeah, I think this is a good time to stop for a little bit. Well, stop for the night? Yeah, the week. 'Cause I'm quite tired. And I need to be up 4.5 hours to go hiking. Well, okay, it's hiking, but it's like a walk, I guess. Something enthusiastic walk, but it's not going to be an enthusiastic walk, and I don't know how strenuous it's going to be. It's basically going out in the morning, it's like 4.5 hours, and then after that I have like a couple appointments to make, and errands to run. Whatever. Sleep is overrated. It's fine, I don't need sleep. I might have Sunday to sleep. I have Saturday night. I have things to do Saturday night. Whatever, it's fine. It's fine. Anyways. Let's see. Okay, wait. Oh, okay. Night, Goka. No stream. You're welcome, Shul. Thanks for showing up. Bye bye. Next time we look in the bathroom. Next time we look in the bathroom. Like, I don't know. I've been wanting to look in the bathroom, and then it just kind of doesn't, like, actually let me yet. So I assume something happens later on that will give me a reason to look in the bathroom or something. It's just not. That's concerning. Anyways. Remember to gaze upon my wood. It is larger than your. Oh dear. Okay. Go hi. Why would you phrase it like that? I hate you because it's 2 AM. No, because it's 3. Okay. Yeah. It's late or early, depending on how you look at it, and really a good time for us to go to sleep. So, oh my god, I haven't even eaten my dinner. It's fine. I won't eat dinner either. Thank you for hanging out and stuff like that, and listening to me ramble on and like make no progress in a game. Like, yeah. Thank you for hanging out. I enjoyed it. I'm actually having fun though. Yeah. I will see you all next week.